All right, it's Monday night. Woohoo! What's up, everybody? How's it going? Welcome back to the late night Pokemon card live stream. Thank you for all the likes. Let's get on the live chat. I got this music. It's playing too loud. It's the same music from earlier today. Mostly because I didn't have time to go looking for music. I was running late tonight, huh? Real late. Wow, we got some fantastic slabs from the return that we showed off in the lunchtime stream. But did you know there was actually another return that showed up during the lunchtime stream? The FedEx man delivered it, and I just didn't have time to show it off because there were people waiting to have their orders open for the lunchtime stream. So I knew I had to save it for the nighttime stream. But my God, we got some really just gorgeous looking cards. The half deck platinum Charizard. I think that's platinum, right? Here's Cloud. That's from Opus 11. Really cool. Excuse me. We've got this Snorlax from Peerless Fighters, they call it. I think it sounds better as Matchless Fighters. Here is the EV Heroes Jolteon. He is not a promo in the Japanese set. He is a difficult pull to obtain. The Armored Mewtwo was only $120, which seems weirdly cheap because I know how hard it is to actually grade these. This guy's going to be a loss for me in the long run. And then we have this Old Maid Gengar. Wow. It's a Gengar a lot of people don't think about owning. He is pretty cool looking, though. All right, so those are a couple of the cards we added to the table. But you know what? The table's getting so full. It's getting so damn full. We got to remove a couple cards from the table. So, here's one of those Kurumi cards. Let's get a couple cards off. We'll get them out of here. Get out of here. We had a whole bunch of cards actually returned from that. Oops. That's the Espeon poker card. That's another cool one. Get a couple of these out of here. Oh, man. There's so many freshly priced slabs. Actually, the table's just full of bombs. Full of big hits is what I mean by that. Beautiful cards. Dude, what can I even remove? Some of these are just so fantastic. I'm just going to leave these up. All right, but we're going to start peeling through the other PSA return and talking about the grades. And I don't even remember what's in it. I do remember seeing the grades online when they posted them and going, that's too bad. So I think it's going to be a couple of those and a couple of, oh, that's nice. A couple of those too. Fatty Snorlax. Oh, he'll definitely sell the Fatty Snorlax. People love Snorlax. Okay, so I need my box cutter. I don't even have them removed from the boxes yet. Normally I do that for you. Send them to me. Okay, give me a moment. I think it's being held back here. All right. Yo, Weedle Gang, says these nuts. Here we are. Wow, wait. So what do we got here? Oh my God. That is the Ancient Origins Gyarados. Let's stack them up first. Okay, guys, we're going to stack these up. That looks crazy. Why so late? I was laying in bed, hanging out with my wife. We were just talking. Sometimes you got to have talks. And we were just talking about life. Here we are, talking about having a kid. Urshifu. But, I was real comfortable and falling asleep half the time. And then when I finally did get up, I'm like, I'm starving. So I got myself some dinner. Not real dinner, but, I was like snacking. And I knew I was late. I knew I was running late, but I was like, oh, they'll have to wait. Here we are. She got to till it's, oh my God, Mr. Pimp K. Here we are. Let's see. Okay, we got a stack here. Mr. didn't pull out tonight. Well, we didn't bump uglies tonight. We were just talking. You ever sit down and have a talk? We're laying in bed talking. How many slabs do you have? Estimate. I've got a lot. I've got a lot of slabs in my inventory. And that's because we make high volume sales. So I sell a lot of cards. So I always got to have a bunch in reserve so that I'm not out of them. You know what I mean? And it's not a bad thing to hold on to because many of these cards do go up in value. All right, let's see what we got. Pokemon card inventory has been an easy thing to hold on to. But, that's my prediction A lot of people too scared to hold on to stuff like this. You know what I mean? This is kind of like the way crypto was back in the day. People were scared to buy it, and then it kind of blew up in price. And well, most recently it hasn't blown up in price. But I'm actually a crypto critic because I talk about how it doesn't do any of the things that people claim it's going to do. Crypto doesn't do many of the things people claim it's going to do. Okay, what's this? A card they didn't want to grade. Okay. And there we go. So I wonder what was in this submission. Ooh. I love refrigerators. 'Twas the night before midterms, and all through the house, not a creature was stirring, not even a Pikachu mouse. You guys ready for midterms tomorrow? Oh, look at that. Just a Blastoise. So it's a Blastoise poker, and they wouldn't grade it. Well, we'll get it graded. We know that SGC grades them, BGS grades them. See, this is SGC. We'll get it graded eventually. Will you swap my Slab away for the Snorlax, says Don Cheney. Not for free. You can do it for $25. Also, if the card happened to have fallen in price since you bought it, there's a cancellation fee. So let's start going through these. Celestial Storm Secret. Team Up Wailord. Oh. Here's Meganium. Breakpoint. I got a 10? That's pretty good. Wow, you know, I got this card a real long time ago. Here's a Phantom Forces Gengar. Wow, I didn't even know I had one of these. I think this is a submission that John did for me. You know what I do is, you know, when I run across a card, I'll put it away in a bin, and I'll leave it in that bin for a really long time. And then one day I pull all the bins out, and that's where I grab, you know, like, for example, when PSA's cost of grading was real high, I said, well, I'm still obtaining cards. I'm buying folders and stuff like that. But I was just setting them to the side, and then I handed those folders off to John most recently and said, all right, start picking all the good stuff out. Primal Clash. Ooh. Crimson Invasion Reverse Hollow Pikachu. That's real cute. Here's Gardevoir. Here's a Swampert that only graded 9. Bomber. Sceptile only graded 8. That's worse than 9. Mister, it's been a while since I've been here live. What's up, Brandon Gaming? Brandon Gaming? Brandon? Ooh, this is a promo, huh? Whoa, that's black and white. That's cool, man. Black and white Deoxys promo. That might be valuable. Ping Discord. I think I did. Here's Bunnelby. Very cute. Oh my God. Oh, these are similar artworks. Look at the art style. It's the same art style. Look, you can see it was illustrated by the same guy. See? Oh, those are just adorable. Pikachu and Psyduck. Generations Charizard, that's a bummer. That's a bummer. Oh, this is nice. Look at that, Lapras. And Umbreon Darkrai. Okay, cool. Cool. What else we got? Pikachu Breakthrough? Wow. Here's a Pikachu Breakthrough 10. Wow. Whoa. Just some... These are just some non-holo Pikachus. Oh, man. Look at that. The Breakthrough Zoroark. I must open up a whole box of Breakthrough or something. I think this was a long, long time ago, and I was opening up all kinds of packs for TikTok. Oh, that reminds... Oh, that's a 10. That reminds me. I need to offer the ability for you guys to open packs on TikTok again. I used to do that in the past, and I stopped doing that. Wow, that is really sparkly. I'm going blind. Oh, look at that. A 10 Charmander from Evolutions. Oh, that's nice. We're just getting so many cards back. It's crazy. Okay, we'll put this back over here. Good evening, says Jen. That's a Misty's. Whoa! Hanada City Gym Deck, Misty. So that is the no rarity Misty's. It is more rare than the standard Misty's Tears. Here is, wow, that looks awesome. I'm so glad one of these got a 10. I remember these. I grabbed a couple of them. I wasn't sure if any of them had a shot at a 10 because they were all kind of goofy looking. Looks like one got a 9. I'm real happy for that, the Forbidden Light Arceus. You know, when I acquired these was back when Arceus Legends was announced. When it was announced, all this time later, I have it graded. Well, that was because PSA had that crazy pricing, and it was going to take forever for you to get your card back from them and everything. So, yeah, I bought those Arceus a long time ago. I started selling them at some point because I was like, oh, man, they're never going to open. Whoa! Tag Team All-Stars Vaporeon. Oh, my God. Can you bring back Skyrim music? I could. Typhlosion. Roaring Skies Thunderous. That's a bummer. Another one! Wow. Looks great. That Vaporeon want to get... Oh, my God. This Gyarados is just so crazy good looking. We saw this earlier. Damn, that looks good. Are you selling these slabs on stream? Yeah, absolutely. Every one of these will be for sale. Look at that. Oh, my God. Any Hitmonchan or Jolteon slabs? That's a bummer. So that's Roaring Skies. I tried to get a 10 on the holo, but it's a 9. See, a card like that will have to be real cheap. Ooh, look at that. Somebody just pulled one of these last night. Evolution's Charizard. Mewtwo 9. I remember this. Look at this. Oh, my God. 2 9s and an 8. What am I going to do with 2 9s and an 8? Bummer. Look at this. This is a bummer, too. Black Star Karen. All right. Oh, my God. This is a bummer as well. A lot of people don't even know this exists. So this is the XY promo Snorlax. He looks a lot like the jungle Snorlax. What are those for sale? What would that have sold for as a 10? Give me a minute. There's like one for sale. He's like $750. Yeah, it's pretty high. I'll let somebody else buy him. Dark Gyarados. Pikachu Zekrom. Wow, look at that. Primal Clash. Ancient Trait Kingdra. Wow. Beautiful. How come... Wait, I did get one. Whoa. I'm so happy. Oh, my God. I actually got one. I am very pleased. Seems to me like the card has some wear at the bottom. See those little white dots? Look at that too. It's a pretty clear white dot up there. Interesting. They considered that a 10 still. So maybe this is a card where hardly any of them grade 10. I need that promo. David's got Snorlax in his picture. Yeah, so the listing on eBay says they're only pop 29, so I'm supposed to pop 30 now. But I obtained that card because I knew how unusually rare it was. That is precisely why I grabbed them. Furious Fist Dragonite. Damn, that's cool, man. And here's a Sun and Moon base set Metal Energy. Noob probably only graded the front. Well, did you know they grade it twice? I learned that from PSA I was disputing with PSA, and they say the initial grade you receive is not your final grade. They're explaining all cards get graded twice. So I think they grade relative to the other cards in that set that they've graded. I bet you if they imaged every one of the cards they've graded, wow, that's so nice. That's gonna net me a couple hundred, that little Gyarados. I'm glad for it, because we had some other cards that came back and they were not grading so well. That's a 9. Ooh, this is nice. A little Starbirth Arceus. I remember opening this. I opened this on TikTok. A little Cleffa. Okay, interesting. What? This is Digimon Nokia Shiramine. Shiramine? That's a holographic card if you can't see that. Okay. Oh, another Snorlax. He graded 9. Can you say Primal? Primals need to know. That is a Holo Live girl. Okay. Breakpoint. Oh my god, look at that. Lugia 10. I need that Cleffa. These mods blow. Every time I join, you're always listening to Rubdo. I'm just playing it because it auto played an hour-long whatever like loop of it. I'm just leaving it playing. Excuse me. All right. Let's move this off to the side. I'm loving these. Here's Mega Ampharos from Ancient Origins. Wow, looks really cool. Here's an Ancient Origins Machamp. Oh, man. Oh, this is a bummer. That got 9. Whew. So here's a 10. Here's a 9. Oh, that's a bummer. Yo! Oh, man, this Entei got a 10, too. Wow. And Pikachu Reverse Holo Generations. Whoa. All right, that's some cool stuff, man. We got some really good ones. I got a few more to show off, though. Wow, this return's a lot cooler than I thought. Gyarados. Look at this. Urshifu Battle Styles. I didn't even know I had one. I don't know what to buy. I'm going to strike out with everything. Well, we definitely have some slabs for sale. Whoa! Oh my god. Do you know if John fixed my Altart Lugia slab? Yeah, he fixed it. Have no fear. He got the date wrong or something, right? I think he told me about it. Wow. That is fantastic. Urshifu kind of mid, though. Yawn. I like Urshifu. I don't know why this damn card is so expensive. It really is just a girl, and she's got seashells, and that's it. She's not a specific character. She's just Sightseer. There's like for those who don't know, there's like $1,500, this one card from Tag Team. It sells for more than the Charizard. I don't get it. I'm more of a Charizard guy. It's just a girl. I don't get it. The Giratina is clean. It is super clean, dude. It's crazy. The price went up on her. Yeah, I saw that. I don't get it. That's a 9. This is a 9. Bummer, bummer. That's a 9. That's a bummer. Oh, my God. Too many 9s. 9s kill me. Oh, look at this poor thing. This got a 6. Bruh. Probably like a bump on the corner or something. Oh, there it is. There's a warping in the card. Right there. Guess that would be hard to detect if you weren't looking at every card very closely. But that drops it all the way down to 6. Whew. Holy. Look at that Altaria. Cool. Decidueye got a 6. Now, this is very similar. How did these get... Did these get, like, damaged in shipping or something? Because... Here we go. Oh, they're both from Guardians Rising. Interesting. Okay. So maybe, yeah, I don't get it. Weird. How did those get damaged like that? I can imagine one of these getting by me, but I'm surprised 2 got by me. Hey, look at this. More of these. Octillery. Okay, cool. And Rainbow Foil. Didn't do so well, huh? He got an 8. It's too bad. He's so clean. He's so clean, and that's still an 8. It's because these edges, man. I'm telling you guys, look how crazy clean this card is. Does that look clean to you? It looks very clean, but look closely. Oh no, little white specks on each edge. Well, yeah, because that's just how it is with these cards. Well, guess what? When you got cards grading pristine, it's pretty unbelievable. Where'd those pristine ones go? I want to show you them again. All right, check this out. These actually got pristine. They have perfect edges. Look at it. This happens so rarely with Topps cards. That's why I'm saying I'm not willing to sell these except for crazy good price. Because the community might not understand how hard it is to get that grade, but I understand. I know how rare it is to actually get the pristine. Yo! Evolving Skies Blister Pack Umbreon. I don't even remember having one of those. And then a cute little score bunny. All right, cool. That is the return. Wow, I got this huge pile of slabs now. Hold on. Whoa! That's too many. It's like the Twin Towers. All right. I don't want to think about the Twin Towers. I'm sad now. Hello, I collect Hot Wheels. Oh, really? Yeah, that's interesting, man. That's a whole different hobby from this one. So, here we go. That costs quite a lot of money to get all those slabs graded. Take a 3-foot drill bit to it. Okay, mister, you see you. Derp, never mind. Make your hand be the plane. Oh, my God. So this is a holographic Umbreon from 2021. It's Evolving Skies promo. Here's what I'm... Yay! Thanks, man! Here's what I'm willing to bet. How much for Squirtle? I don't know yet. Here's what I'm willing to bet. Not a lot of people are going to grade these. That's my guess. That seems to be what happens with those promos. And I think that's why I took the time to grade it. So there is one for sale for $125. So you guys know you guys know the drill baby drill. We just go off of cheapest buy now prices. That's all we do. So when I start pricing these, I just look up the cheapest buy now. These Charizards are very interesting. Oh, these are all the original. I gotta save one of these for myself. These are the original print run. So what you guys got to you probably recognize these from Shiny Star, right? You probably recognize these from Shiny Star. But what you don't know, this particular back of the card is from the first print run. Yeah, so they call it 4 points, I think. And it's talking about this 4 here. As you go along, the multiple reprints of Shiny Star, every time they reprinted it, they changed the back of the card. This is the first print run for this Shiny Star Charizard Gigantamax. So I got to save one of these for myself, I feel. All right, I knew I had more, so he is mine. And then one for you guys. I do not know what to price this at. I bought a Lamborghini. Oh, very cool, man. You're talking about a Hot Wheels Lamborghini. That's very neat. So I don't know what to look up on this. 06, Charizard, Pokemon Scrap. It's a very weird name. Oh, there's one for sale. Okay. So there's one for sale for $200. And you know what? That's funny because I was about to if nobody else had one for sale, I was going to say about $200 for this. Here we are. So we got Umbreon Charizard first. Now, should I actually keep one of these Sightseers? Let's see. I do not collect Girlfu cards. I do not understand Girlfu cards. There's one for $1,300. What did it most recently sell for? But that can't be right. All right, so here's the most recently sold. It says 3,600. That doesn't make sense because the ones beneath it are like 15, 15. So these are the most recently sold ones. That's 18. 18. What is going on with this card? I'm going to propose. What are you going to propose? Very weird card. I don't understand why people want it. Can anyone explain this character? Like, who is she? Them Jap cards are high in Japan. King lookup error ones. They like them over in Japan. Maybe that's where the demand's coming from. Maybe the demand's coming from Japan or something. So there's definitely enough of these sightseer. All right, she's for sale. She's lifting up her dress. She was a porn model. You mean corn model. Alex says she's underage. All the Japanese trainers have gone up in value. Cause she looking 14. English lower. Oh. You're saying that one was special, huh? Is it? No, it's not. It's just a standard card. Weird. One of them sold. There were two of them for sale. Overpriced, honestly. Different quality. Appears to be the same quality. All right. Well, give me a moment. Yeah, weird. Mr. Susibaka, is it in English yet? It will never be in English. This is exclusively a Japanese. Oh, that's probably it too. I didn't think of it that way. So this is probably exclusively Japanese. I'm trying to decide whether to sell it or hold it. How could a card like this potentially go any higher than it already is? Yeah, put a price down. What surprises me about the card is how expensive it already is. And I can't tell if it's going to go higher. It's really got me scratching my head. I really don't know. Alex says, hold it. No chick cards. That's what people said about Charizards and other cards in the past. Drill it. Drill it. You won't. Keep it. You need the house, says, I do. I do need a house. So here's that, Lugia. You are correct. I'm saving up to move, everybody. Once we're in our final home, which I think this next home will be it for us. Once we're moved in, I'm just going to go so crazy. I'm going to collect every card, and I'm going to collect every copy of every card. Okay, so this guy is a surprisingly cheap $120. I say surprisingly cheap because it's a Lugia card. Huh. Those break cards are funny. Here's Generations Pikachu. You shouldn't have priced it yet, but YOLO. How do you feel about it? How do you feel about it? Never hold what you don't understand. Okay, now Sightseer's gone, so I am by. So teach me what am I supposed to learn about the card? Is it because the card is definitely going to go up in price? Like, how do you know? It's just a card, you know? I don't understand it because I don't collect girl cards. That's the truth. Mister, can you price the Giratina real quick? Because I just sent for Slab away. Well, I wasn't 100% sure if I wanted to sell the Giratina. That card I really do like. But give me a second. Oh, there's none of these for sale. Is that right? This is Pikachu 26. Oh, there's no Pikachu reverse foil for sale for this. Okay, so there's the 2016 Generations Anniversary card. There's a couple of those. Huh. There's no Generations reverse foil for sale. Very interesting. I guess I get to make up a price for this. This is the only one for sale at the time. Here it is. Usually a good sign for the seller. Okay, now Cosmic Pikachu. Exclusive card only in Japan. Lots of lonely guys in Japan and lots of guys in general just collect waifu cards. I asked about your Giratina last time. Just let me know. Here we are. We've got Cosmic Pikachu. Okay. He's going for a whopping 155. Price the Squirtle. I thought you couldn't slab away until it is priced. Tomorrow, the 41 Willy Grass Gassy release, I'm going to try and get it. Oh, is that a car? Very cool, man. I like to hear about other hobbies. I think often about expanding into other hobbies in order to increase the volume of things that I sell in a day. This Urshifu, wow, he looks really cool. Now let's see what he costs though, because that's really important. People don't want to pay for a really expensive card. If it's expensive, they go, I don't know. If it's cheap, they go, maybe. How many in the pack break already? It's like 8 or 9 people in the pack break. So, yeah, you'd be surprised to discover this is a $100 card. Very affordable. So I know what you guys will say. You'll go, oh, he's a modern card. But if you think about it, he's actually an alternative art pull. Already graded 10 for you. That's very, very fair, I'd say, on the price. It reminds me of before 2019. Remember, there was a time before Logan Paul, and the chase card in a set, you know what it sold for as a PSA 10? About $100. Yeah, that was pretty standard. You get like a Rainbow Sun and Moon card, and it would be like 100. Now, if it was like Charizard or Mewtwo, it'd be like 300. But if it was just like a standard Rainbow Rare, well, then yeah, it'd be about 100. Oh, man, I don't even want to sell this one. That's crazy good. That Gyarados. All right, give me a minute. Let me try Ancient Origins. All right, there is one for sale, but it's the reverse holo. They want $280 for it. Let me check sold real fast because I've got the regular holo. All right, so one sold on September for $495. I'm looking at it. To be honest, so the only ones that have been for sale are the reverse holos, and I've got the actual holo. So it's, in my opinion, I personally feel the holo is the more collectible of the two. The reverse holo, the holographic portion would be the name and down here, whereas the holo is actually over the Pokemon, which I think people prefer that. All right, so one of these sold on September 24th for $495. So that's where that price is coming from. And here is Ancient Origins Entei. Sent money for the Sightseer, says Gabriel. Here we are. All right. Yeah, you guys are giving me FOMO on the Sightseer, by the way. I'm going, maybe I need to hold that bitch. Let's see. Entei. What's so special about Sightseer? Okay, so this guy, we're going to price him at about... We're going to price him at what? $150. So once again, look closely. This is not the reverse foil. This is the holographic foil, okay? Reverse, the Entei would be holographic, and this red box down here would be holographic. So the regular holo is more desirable because the actual Pokemon's holographic. Japanese trainers are in a bubble right now. Sell, sell, sell. Only way to eat them, Pimp K. I don't know if they're in a bubble. People say that kind of stuff. It's always hard to tell, man. All I remember is I sold Mary's one girl card, and it sold for $15,000 to some guy in Hong Kong. And I really did get that money, and he's got the card, and so I don't know. I'm not making any assumptions about anything. Okay, this would be 75. The Sightseer is so overpriced. I got mine for 400, graded as a 10 not long ago. Here's Machamp. Well, you never know, because when, yeah, the Battle Lily. You never know, because when the price drives up like that, when it goes up, people go, wait a second, so that is a desirable card. And then what they go is, well, I'm not selling mine now. And they go, maybe I need to add one to my collection. Whoa, are we still here? Hello? How's it going, guys? Who's not dead? Wait, a little lag fart there. Dragonite 10. Wow. Stream die? It did die for a second. Some kind of lag spike, I guess. Here we go, Dragonite. From Furious Fist. Sightseer is the Waifu Moonbron. This would be 150. So what I was trying to tell you guys, unlike the Moonbreon, Tag Team printed a long time ago. It printed at the end of the Sun and Moon era. So it's actually from the previous era. So it's quite a bit older than Evolving Skies and very likely out of print at this point. So that makes it different. You know what I was saying? The problem with Evolving Skies right now, the more you open, the more likely they're going to reprint it. That's not true for Tag Team anymore. I don't think they're reprinting any more Tag Team. They're all done with it. I don't know whether I want to sell this. This is very cool. I'm holding this. I got only one of them back. If I got two of them back, I would have sold one to you, I promise. But I only got one. That's very cool. We got some 9s back, too. I'll sell those 9s. Very neat. And this guy was like pop 30, it said. So here's what's interesting about this Snorlax. All the Snorlaxes I saw were all in bad shape. And he comes out of a promo box that is already expensive. I don't think there's a lot of promo boxes of this out there. Another thing about this card is I actually bought a case of the promos. And they don't look too good, man. So he's an interesting card. I suspect, like many of the XY era cards, I suspect he is difficult to grade. Okay, here we are. This is Akai Hato. What do you think would happen if they went out and reprinted a ton of out-of-print sets from different eras? Well, you know, the prices would come down. People's perceptions would be shaken a bit. I don't think it'd be very good for their franchise. So, hey, that's one of ours. Look at this. That's pretty neat. That's so funny. I looked up PSA 10 Y Schwartz, and this I got the a TCC graded one. Okay, so I guess I will price this about $60. I don't know. There's none of them for sale, so I don't really know what to base it off of. What about this? That's Digimon. Yo! I definitely graded this because it's a waifu. That is the only reason. TCCG taking the market. Guess Magic did it and people were super duper pissed. Oh, that's what Magic did, huh? Yeah, I don't like that. I like those. So this is a holographic card, Nokia Shiramine. The reason why Yu-Gi-Oh cards is worth it so little is because they're always reprinting them. Nokia Shiramine. 092. Well, I can tell you there's no PSA graded ones. Let's check out. Let's see if we can just find it as a raw card. Yeah, so check this out. This is the standard raw card. This is what it looks like. That's the standard card. We got a special one. We got the alternative art. And you can see, you get a whole body view of her, and she's wearing her whole sexy outfit. That's why I graded it. I was like, wait a second. Hold up. Dude, I can't even find one for sale. Let me try searching by highest priced. I bet it's more expensive. Oh, here we go. Okay. So there are some for sale. Found it. But it's not graded by PSA. Let me try sold items. So it looks like some people have tried to grade it with CGC, this particular card. Here's a 9 that came back for 80 bucks. I don't know. What do you guys think this card should cost? This one graded 10, and it's graded by PSA. 140? I'd give you a 50 for it. 169 at least? 150? You know, I was thinking about 169. Here we go. For you Digimon fans. There you go. So, I mean, sometimes we send a little card out from different hobbies, and these are 2 examples of that. Now, these are really cute. I'm really thinking about selling these together. Check this out. They're the same illustrator. Illustrated by Shibuzo. Both of them, the same person. The same person drew these. And now look at their style. It's so cute. It's like a chibi card. Pikachu chibi. I think if they were priced together, that would be very cute. Those are sequential certifications, too. I bet you I did that on purpose at the time. So we're going to look this Pikachu up as Crimson Invasion, right? So the Crimson Invasion Pikachu, reverse foil. Can't find one. Hold on. Crimson Invasion. Oh, wow. You can't even find one. How about sold? Okay. So one sold all the way back in August for about $87. So this sold for about $87 back in August, but now there's not one for sale. And then the Psyduck is from Sun and Moon base set. I bet you there's definitely not one of these graded. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. So, let's see. I'm going to ask for $175, and you get both cards. Here we go. So we're going to have Pikachu here. So in this case, you get both cards as a pair. They were graded together. That was very likely done on purpose. I think it's pretty cute. This is a case where reverse foils do have some value. Every now and then you get a set and it's got a really cute reverse foil or really good looking reverse foil. And if you take the risk and pay the money to get it graded, then yeah, it has some value to it. Oh my God. That's fair. I sell my S&M reverse hollows at $75 to $100 a card, PSA 10. Well, there you go, guys. All right, so we try to do some pretty fair pricing. Let's put this over here. Wow, that is a whole table of slabs. You can see it's pushed real close up to the camera. Let's get started. I'm going to go over to the PayPals. We are 45 minutes in. I haven't taken a single order yet. So here we go. Sunfan says, I got a box of Incandescent Arcana. I thought it come in 30 packs, but it only comes in 20 packs in a box, and I paid for 30 packs. So you owe me 10 packs. Can I get 10 more packs of Arcana? Yes, sir. Let's do it, Mr. Arcana. No problem at all. I didn't realize that's what you'd done. let's get this. Oops. How much more is it if I want to buy a slab and ship it? You can have it shipped immediately. So shipping is $9 per item, or $9 per round. So that adds quite a bit. You know, the shipping sort of slanted toward being pricey to ship per. We priced the shipping at $9 so that you won't order shipping over and over and over again. That was how we designed it. Because back in the day, it was a bit cheaper, but then people would just order shipping constantly, and this would make the work of shipping really tiresome. There was like a million little things to ship. What I found was when we raised the price a little bit, people would slow down, they'd purchase a few items, and then they'd ship when they had a few items, and that's way more efficient. Most recently, it went from 8 to 9, but that was because the actual price of shipping went up by $1. Could be the holiday season did that. Could be the price of gas did that. Here we are. Wait, mister, you graded Digimon cards? I graded Nokia Shiramine. Yep. There we go. Look at these waifus. Man, this is going to become a waifu channel in a minute if these cards sell. Because, you know, I've never collected waifu cards. Never cared about them. And I am finding that they sell. And it's just like the My Little Pony merchandise I sold when I was younger. I found that when you went to places like Hot Topic and your job was flipping clearance items on eBay, you could buy all the clearance. But one thing in clearance sold way better than anything else. And it was like Invader Zim, My Little Pony. What else sold really well? I just remember making stupidly high margins on the My Little Pony. You'd buy a shirt for like $8 out of their clearance bin, and then it'd sell for like 45 bucks. And you're like, what the fuck? What do we got? Oh. That's what the girl cards remind me of. It's like, I don't get why it's so high demand. I do not relate to it. I just know people want it. Show the other waifu slab that you priced on the lunch stream. What card was that? I don't know what you're talking about. There was another waifu slab? Here we are. You're saying there was a girl card from the lunchtime stream? Could you remind me? There we go. Can you make a waifu channel? Well, I was thinking about making those testosterone boosters, and the testosterone boosters would just be full of like girls or something. Today is my birthday, and there's a lunar eclipse tonight in 2 hours. Is there really? Y slab with a black bra. Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right. There was a Y slab. Okay, this is for Sunfan. He has a wife, you know. By the way, if you guys go into Discord to the music or the sound effects list, you can see that I've added a whole bunch more fun sound effects. So Mr. Mike's Eye has been hard at work getting us funny clips, and I've been hard at work getting them uploaded. Dude, this is so cute. Every time I see this card, I go, God, that is such a cute card. What time zone are you in? Central. Here's Mawile and Altaria. I don't have much space for my hands here. My hands feel really pushed up in front of the camera because there's so many slabs on the table. Sightseer wasn't one of the girls Ash had sex with, and she's not a main character in the game. Very strange. What the fuck? Here we are. Wow, Ash didn't even have sex with that one. Cold. Yeah, I don't get it either. It must be like, I don't know. I just don't know. Somebody just really likes the way the card looks. Probably a lot of guys. Jirachi. Put this down. We got Vulpix. Vulpix in this set looking real cute. But Ash is 10 years old. That doesn't mean anything. Blood moon eclipse tonight. Is it really? Should I go outside? Ooh, Vulpix. Very nice. Well, mister, if you don't know how, do primals need to? If you don't know how, do the primals need to know? There we go. Primals need to know what Liver King does on Saturday. I wonder how that guy's doing. He hasn't hit my For You page in a little while. Here's the Liver King. We need Liver King sound effect. Waifu pillows on the menu. Yeah, we'll start selling waifu sexy girl statues next, or some crazy thing like that. Imagine we started up a grading company for those. That'd be funny. What up, Tony? Real promo 49. All right. Mr. Sunfan. Ooh. Do you listen to Pooh Shiesty? What? Look at these beautiful cards. All right. Jirachi. Wow, this set looks so good. It really does. Okay, let me grab this. Very good. I'm so glad one of those Snorlaxes came back 10, by the way. Really happy with that. That was probably the highlight of the return, because I remember sending the Snorlax out and thinking, this ain't going to grab a 10. I remember thinking they were all going to be 9s. That's why when I started seeing the 9s come back, I'm like, oh man, it's a 9. But, you know, that's what it was expected to be. It was expected to be a 9. Nancy Pelosi body pillow. What if I started selling body pillows of your favorite politicians? Sunfan, you've certainly got a full bag. Okay. Mario Quintana, Towards My Slab Away, 50 bucks. Okay, Mr. Mario. 950 remains. Andrew Hyatt, 5 of the 25th anniversary, 2 EV Heroes, 2 XY Evolutions. Wow. You got it, Andrew. 2 EV Heroes. I feel like I have so many good slabs to put into live customs now. Master, I think Sunfan said he had 10 more packs. No, he said, give me a whole new box, is what he said. So he bought 10 packs, and he gets 10 packs with that. Okay, and then he wants 5 of these guys. AOC body pillow. Do you only go for 10s, or do you go for 9s too? I got a couple 9s. My wife is a 9. What? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, no, wait, you get 3 of these. She just right for me, though, says T-Rich. What? No, what you mean to say is that's all you could afford. No, I'm just messing with you. Would you be open to a medium with the Giratina? Oh, that beautiful Giratina. We never priced him. Where'd he go? Man, that is a crazy looking card. To be honest, I might just hold on to that Giratina. Oh, he's on this side. Oh, shoot, we got all these other cards. Oh, the Squirtle, the Giratina, Kingdra, and Charizard did not get priced. I'm a fan of that Giratina. Now you got me triggered. No Paradigm? Are you ready? Andrew Hyatt. There we go. Should we be able to buy prisoners? Was that what somebody asked earlier? What do you mean by buy a prisoner? You mean like to work your cornfield? It's corn. I don't think that would be very popular with the electorate. With the Commonwealth. Toss this over here. Cold. Oh, Glaceon. I want that Squirtle. Says Ricardo Lopez. To work this. Whoa, my God. What are you saying? So now we've got Charmander, very cute. Metapod, Farfetch'd. Okay. It's not too crazy of a pack there. I'm submitting cards to CGC. Oh, nice. Good luck on your grades. All right, what do we got? We got Ponyta, Doduo, Staryu, Seal, Charmander, Machoke Me Daddy. Got a little Charmeleon. Okay, cool. So those 2 packs, no holo Charizard. That's, of course, the chase card in here, With the evolutions, you're hoping to pull Charizard and for him to come back 10. That's what you're hoping for. Because if he does, he's like a $3,000 10, I'm pretty sure. Turn this down a little bit. All right, there we go. Sell me the OC Seeking. Oh, yeah, the OC Seeking. Well, how much would you like to buy him for? Because I do feel like another grading company would give him the OC grade. I think PSA is being silly about their OC grade because that card's ridiculous looking. He looks more off-center than the Brock. It's been a while. It's been a while. What's up, man? Here's Pikachu. Bring back labor prisons, says NGA. What? All right, come on, Golden Mew. Nope, that's Pikachu. Will you bring Team Up back to the menu? It's possible. It's just really expensive. I think I'd rather sell Team Up slabs. And if the slabs go up in price high enough, one day we will bring the packs back on. Brock way OC. I mean, did I have both of them? Hold on, let me grab the 2 OC slabs, right? So what do you guys think? Look how off-center this card is. You're telling me that's not an OC slab? I think that that's pretty dang off-center. Now, but let me find the Brock so we can compare them. Here we are. So when you actually look, they're very similar. But the difference is he gets a dot there. But what if they just didn't have a dot on this sheet or something like that? We don't know. They're virtually the same, except that this one's actually thicker on the border up here. I don't know. I get that they want the reference dot. It's just, to me, it's still off-center. They want to call this a junk card. I think it's an error card. I think it would sell as an error card, too. But I don't know. It's an interesting thing. Maybe they're trying to establish, like, all right, this is what an error card counts as. You have to have the dot. But why does PSA get to define that? Shouldn't the community decide it? I just dropped off the Pokemon cards that were not mine at the post office this morning. Oh, thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. Nokia, Altart, A. Perez. Wait, you graded Y. Schwartz, too. Yeah, just to try it. This is a full art card from Holo Live. She graded 10. She's a full art, so those were kind of rare, not super rare. You'd think lowering the number of cards in each pack would be better for the game overall, reduce bulk? Yeah, definitely. Okay, Andrew Hyatt. Mr. Andrew. He's got a big bag right over here. Mr. Andrew. There we go. Sweet. Appreciate you guys being here. Hit the like button for me if you would. Let's get to 100 likes. That's my. That's why I like to have is at least 100 likes. I love you, long time misses. SS went from 800 to 1350. Yeah, what the? Brandon Galligan, $50 Tortoise Slab away. You got it, Brandon. Brandon Galligan. 566 remains. Tyler Spark, 1 poker card snipe. I'm just going to grab it. Okay, so Tyler, you got this silver deck card. It's Blossom. That's Tyler Sparks, everyone. You should have graded something in 1.0 for Digimon. No, Kiyosab has no nostalgia. Just a hoochie influence. I know, I'm not familiar with Digimon. I just know she's the sexiest Digimon card I've opened. So I'm like, well, I'm going to send one of those off. We'll see if she sells. I don't know if she'll sell, but I think she will, actually. Ricardo Lopez, half-deck Platinum Charizard. Extra $5 for the snipe. Okay, I know what you're talking about. Let's see if we can find it real fast. Here it is, the half-deck Charizard. Wow, I paid so much money for this and the other Charizard, so them grading 9 actually is a loss for me. Isn't that fascinating? I'm glad to make back some of the money, though. That is the gamble that you take when you grade cards. So I'm not making money on this. I'm losing money. Okay, now we've got Taylor Edmond. 3 into the pack break. Yo! Taylor Edmond said, let's get that pack break moving. 1, 2, 3. Mister, don't take L's. I do. Yeah, when card grading's kind of like gambling. You're gambling that your card will manage a good grade. And then the grading companies, they don't gamble. They always get a cut. What's up, everyone? How's everyone doing? So you just buy cards near mint raw, hoping they would get a 10. Well, in this case, this was a box topper. So if you don't open a whole box, I put the box topper in a box to the side, like that. See that? And when it was time to grade some cards, I'm like, I'm going to go grab one of those Nokia cards because, I don't know, she's a girl. That's it. That was my whole reasoning. She's a girl, and I realized that she looked way better than the Nokia card in the actual pack. Because I don't know, you just see like her hips and her tights and everything. And the actual card looks more like this. This is the regular Nokia card. You see about that much. So I was like, I'm going to get this full art sent out. Just like the casino. The house always wins. Right, because you pay the casino for you to be there. So they get a cut for offering you a game. Brett Fairney. Mister, may I please have one cosmic? Oh, Brett. You can have all the cosmic, Brett. 4 Lost Origin. 1 Pogo. Sorry for the long wait, everybody. Is it time to get more Pogo? All right, you will need to wait as I need to stand up and get some more Pogo. Actually, it's almost time to get a new case of it, I believe. All right. Woo. Pokemon, Pokemon. Toss this away. How often do you update the Pricey Slabs channel? Not real often. You find the fresh stuff each night on this table, so don't miss the live stream because you're going to miss the good new cards. Okay, let's see. Thing is, I don't have a lot of time. Can you do half? No, I can't. I try to. My wife looks good with the lights off. That's a profound statement. Marshall Weber, you probably look better with the lights off too. Honey, let's turn these lights off. It's too bright in here, I think. Did the CGC submission from 2021 appear? It appears to be the only one outstanding. We are still waiting for a return from CGC. All right. That was the problematic return. Some people have contacted me in private, and I've just bought their card from them. All right, are you ready? Brett Fairney. Mr. Brett, we all look better with the lights off. Sneak. Sneak. What I mean by buy their card is I've just either replaced it or offered them cash or offered them store credit. Because we don't know what's up with that shipment. Severance is really good. What's up, King K40? All right, Mister, that Nokia flip phone full art is really nice. I didn't even know Digimon had those. It is nice. Palo Sand, that came out of your Cosmic. Have you watched the show Severance? They sever their work and personal life, have no knowledge of either. Would you do that, mister? No? Here we go, Jinx. Mister, how would you like to throw your life in the bin? You hear the police arrested a blind man for being blind. Dude, that was all over TikTok. That was all over TikTok. I must have watched that video pop up on my For You page like 3 times. The cops were just being an asshole to him. And he didn't, right, so he wasn't like bending his ass over for them, but he wasn't really fighting them. He wasn't being physically aggressive. He's an old man. Where's your ID, sir? He's like, well, I haven't committed a crime. I don't have to show you. Yeah, well, you did the crime of existing. I guess he could have just shown them his wallet. But if the law states you don't have to show the police your identity without committing a crime, then he's got the right not to show them. I don't know. It's really interesting. Why were they pulling him over? Was he suspected of a crime, or were they just assholes? Sometimes there's two sides to a story, right? So this is what I've learned from watching internet. Anytime you watch internet cop interactions, you kind of have to wait to get the whole story. You'll notice that the story starts out with them in the conflict where he doesn't want to show them his ID. Maybe he was doing something weird that we didn't know about up until that point, and then we only get that ending of the story. So I assume that maybe the cops are just assholes here, but I'm aware there may be more to that film that we're not getting. One of them thought he had a gun in the back pocket. They should have took his stick and beat his ass. That's right. Thought this was America. Yeah, but, you know, it does look more like they were just treating him wrong. And the sad part is he's going to sue the state probably, or whatever, the cops, and win the lawsuit or settle out of court. And then we're going to pay for it, for these cops to be stupid. All people are usually doing something weird, always bumping into stuff. Oh, all blind people are usually doing something weird. That's a fair point. It's a walking stick. Yeah, well, we don't like that. You know, sometimes when people are caught being an asshole to somebody who's doing nothing wrong, do you notice sometimes they beat up on them even more? It's almost like, I remember that as a kid, actually. What is this music? This is terrible. So as a kid, if there was a little kid and you thought they were doing something wrong, but turned out they weren't, you were like still mad at them as if they had done something wrong. And now you like, it's weird. Like the aggression that you built up to fight that little kid who may need to be, you know, told to stop it. That aggression's still there and you got nowhere to place it. So you're just mad at them for nothing. You know what I'm talking about? Whoa. Here's that Squirtle. So this is a rainbow Squirtle. Oh, the movie edition. Yeah, okay. I recognize this. Morgan Freeman killed a cat with a crossbow and ate that mother effer. Did that really happen? Here we go. It's a cute Squirtle. Now that's a rainbow hollow Squirtle. And the card looks extremely good. But it did not grade good. And that is likely because of these little dots on the edge. Can you believe that? That's it. That's all it takes. And what's crazy about that is that's typically the condition of every Squirtle. Every card coming out of those movie edition packs. Oh, there's another one of those Weiss girls. So this is the Trigon Kurumi. Here's our vintage Scyther. Pristine Clefairy. 9.5 Arcanine. And I'm going to put this Trigon Kurumi over there. Pop 25 Dragon Frontiers Togetic. So now we've got Tyler Davis, 1Y Star Wars. Ooh. Scyther's my favorite Pokemon. 3 Star Wars grades from this pack or the 2 or 3 Star Wars cards in my Minecraft bag. Okay, let's see. 2 or 3 Star Wars. You want 3 grades? Holy Jesus, dude. No problem. Well, this could be a hot pack. That's pretty neat. Oh, yeah, so I just like Darth Vader cards. Maybe it's just me. There's your holo. All right, so I do like the Darth Vader cards a little more than the other cards. I think Darth Vader is very popular. Ooh, Star Wars. Where's Fortnite fun? Yeah, where's Fortnite fun? Let's grab your bag real fast. So you say you got a bag. I guess I will start peeling through these. Series 2, Series 2, Series 2. Let's grab this Series 3. And what's this? Series 1. So we're going to grab these. I would look through these first. All right, we're definitely going to send this R2D2 at.
The cops that they arrested blind can't imagine them bringing the suspect in and the other cops looking at them like WTF.
Yeah, like you're well, probably not. They probably look out for each other. The cops do. I know I would. You don't want to assume anything, but by the time that they realized that they had messed up, they're probably like, oh man, dude. And then it starts trending on the internet. Oh, it's a tough time to be a cop, in my opinion, but yeah, you can start by not putting. Wow, that's pretty cool, actually. We're going to put this one out. That is the Series 3 cover art, and this one as well. It's like a sexy card. Okay, I picked out 3. These are all square cuts. Can't get drafted if you're blind. That's a good point. So, I don't know what's going on in this one. It's just kind of sexy, and that's about it. That appears to be Luke Skywalker and some girl caught in a tree. Obviously, that's from a book. They make cards for artworks from the books. This is the actual artwork for Series 3, Star Wars Galaxy, and I believe it's a checklist. I think it's a checklist as well. So there we go. So those are your 3 Star Wars cards that we're grading. Okay. If Anthony got drafted, he would have to shave his brain cap. Clown Town, mister. Yeah. You're talking about those arrests? Yeah, they're going to cost the state a bunch of money, and the state, a.k.a. the American people. My butt's been wiped. But, you know, if my hard-earned tax dollars goes to an old man, honestly, at least it's not going to some country that I don't live in to pay for a bunch of guns so they can kill each other with another country I don't live in. Here we are. I say nothing I know, nothing good. I'll start from Hogan's Hero, LMFAO. Waste of breath. Who sniped? Weirdly enough, that money would actually stay in our economy if it went to that old man, because he would spend that money in the local economy. He's not going to send the money overseas to like China or something. Well, maybe he would in a way, because all our goods are made in China. Cut your mullet. Okay, thank you so much, Mr. Tyler Davis. So Tyler Davis, it's about time for me to do something. I need to take all of these cards and put them in a box. Give me a moment, guys. All right, give me a moment. Need to locate something. Actually, this might work. Yeah, this will work. Get my pocket knife. Little bin here. Oops. Some empty booster packs fell down. Pick these up real fast. Whole bunch of them, in fact. Oh, I see. This thing tipped over. I sent a timeout Pimp K because he's annoying. Did you really? Hold on. Let me fix this. Is he telling the truth? Did he really send for that? Or is he just being goofy? Can I see how many Star Wars cards I have in my other bag? I'll send to grade them. Give me a moment. One thing at a time. All right. So these goes up top again. There we go. And now we got this empty box here. We need to take the current grades and put them in the empty box. You might have a Tyler Davis. I might try to put all your cards together here. I think Tyler Davis is somebody who's gone kind of deep this round. All right, well, that's fine. That was from the lunch stream. Did I tell you guys I just did a $5,000 restock on I just did a $5,000 restock on blank slabs. There they are. So these are waiting to grade. Yo, no more Monster Hunter? I am going back into Monster Hunter and thought I should check the old channels again just to find you here. How's it going, man? I kind of stopped Monster Hunter, and I've been doing this pretty much nonstop for about 3 years now. I used to do Monster Hunter and this, but this is where my heart is. This is what I really enjoy. Pokemon cards are like a financial game. They're a collecting game, and I can't get enough of it. I'm like really addicted to it. I still play games, not Monster Hunter though. I haven't played it ever since Monster Hunter disappointed me with their DLC. But this, I really love what I do here. This is extremely satisfying. Here we are. I love collecting rare things. Actually, you know, it's kind of like Monster Hunter. You know, in Monster Hunter, you try to acquire rare materials by grinding. That's all this is. A Pokemon card is a rare thing that you try to acquire, and the grinding is the job that you do for money. So it's no different. It's the same thing in my mind. It's just that it's happening in the real world. Okay, so I'm going to move this over here. King sent an order. Sounds good. Yeah, you know, video games are all about acquiring cool things in the game, right? Well, how's that any different from just acquiring cool things in real life? And the answer is it's not a whole lot different. It's very similar. Whew. There we go. There should only be 2 or 3 singles in the other bag. I just need to know how many. Yeah. So you're talking about this? Oh my God. Terrakion, Raichu, Minecraft. This guy, he's got a card behind him. I just received some Bitcoin. Okay, and these two are pretty cute too. So maybe about 4 cards. All right. We got a lot of Minecraft cards in here. That is a lot of Minecraft cards. So I just received some Bitcoin. Who was sending that? Oh, it's Mr. King. Hold on, let me see his name. I think I know what you're talking about. He's sending... Oh, it's King K40. There we go. All right, King K40. What's up, man? All right, so it's probably you. Give me a moment. So let me start out. I'm going to check and see if you had any leftover money from a previous round. Okay. So no, it doesn't look like it. So this is a fresh card. It's going to have 106 on it. And what were you buying there, Mr. King K40? Oh, I see. I had this box backwards. 2 evolutions, 3 Ghosts of the Past, 3 Dawn of Legend. Okay. So let me write you down for that. Got to be 2 Evo, 3 Ghost, and how much was the other thing? It was 3 Dawn of Legend. All right, I got you written down right here. And since this set right here, the Ghost of the Past, this is a real sensitive set to the order that we open it. We're going to have to wait till it's your turn. Okay, so let me look at the queue. You don't have a long wait time, okay? So it'll be your turn pretty soon anyways. The line's not terribly long at all. Okay, and by the way, here's your bag. We still got your bag here. We got to find some way to communicate to each other so that we can get your address so I can ship this to you as well. But you can let your bag get as big as you want. There's no rush. But, you know, whenever you do want to ship, I got to find out how to ship it to the right person. All right. Eric Guzman, 15 Paradigm Trigger. Mr. Eric Guzman. King is mysterious. Few 100 million transferred here and there every day. Get out of my room. I'm playing Minecraft. Toss that over there. He has to say line is short, but it's to the moon. Okay, there we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There we go. This is for Eric Guzman. Welcome back, Eric. I'm not invited to the Kinsey. You hear that error and line isn't long. Here is a pristine polyrath for 75. We have a pube hair error. There's a pube on the card right here. It's in the actual card. There's no error cards, no error qualifier for that, but it's a very strange way for a card to fail a grade. Armaldo 10 from Power Keepers. That is a Ruby Sapphire era. Here's Charizard 9 from the Topps collection. And Starmie 9 from the Neo Revelation collection. By the way, the Starmie's a rare. Did you know that? That's a star. So that is a rare in the set. PSA 9, non-holo first edition, $65. Okay, yep. For those of you who did not see this yet, I got to show it to you. It's very interesting. Okay, how did this card grade so poorly? It's pack fresh. Well, because there's some sort of hair on it. So it looks like that little black blob of ink had some kind of hair, and it got onto the card probably during manufacturing. So weird. Should I hold my 8 Evo ETB or sell? Open, open, open. Gotta open it, man. Got a war tomorrow. Gotta poopies. Buy me the pube error Alex. Okay, there we go. There we go. What we got? Dragon Eye Hollow. This is for Eric Guzman. Spinnerack. No, that's Ariados. Arcanine. God of War going to be so good. I heard the previous one did pretty well. You know, I never played a single God of War. Sex during printing process. Something. Somebody's hair got on the card. I find it very fascinating. If you think about it, it's now like a 20-year-old piece of hair. So whoever left that piece of hair behind, they were young when they left it behind on the card, and now they're old. They could even be passed away. It's possible. Like, let's say they were already 45, 50 when they were helping produce that card. Oh, then they would be about 75. People pass at that age. Here's Reggie Drago. You would love it. Play the 2018 version. I probably won't. I never actually cared for the aesthetic. I always thought it was boring. I saw it, and I just never went, oh, I got to play that. You know, one of the problems I have with video games, I hate any video game that is too story-driven. God, I hate story-driven games. They're so boring. Chestnut. It's like a TV show, but worse. I love video games where it's like they're really complicated mechanics and very, very, very challenging, like annoyingly challenging. I don't care for the story at all. And stories actually can detract from a game for me. All right, Eric Guzman with an E. Only 81 liked people. Do you know Mr. has to give away a full booster box if he gets to 200 likes? That's accurate. That's why I'm not saying hit that like button too much. Once we hit that 100 likes, I don't actually go, oh my God, you got to get to 200. Not trying to give away $100 tonight. 200, $150. Edson, Eros, Evan, Eric Holmes, Haven't been there in a long time. Eric Mason. Mr. Guzman. Oh, Guzman says I don't have a bag. Guzman, I'm such a goof. Mr. only likes storylines when it benefits him. I don't know. Every time I play a storyline game, I find myself trying to skip through the conversations and be like, oh my God, who cares? Why would they do that? Because they're evil. Oh no, we must stop the blah, blah, blah. Fill in the blank. Because they are the bad guys and we are the good guys. Oh no. Dude. So you absolutely loved Elden Ring. I did. Elden Ring is a 10 out of 10 video game for me. Same with Dark Souls. I can't believe how good FromSoft is at making games, and then there's no story to them either. I mean, there kind of is, but not really. You know what I mean? The story's hidden within the game if you go through the trouble of finding it. But I'm not looking to find the story. I just want to fight monsters, and I want it to be real challenging. This is a really nice card. This is Holographic Dark Charizard 5 for $240. Here's Dark Dugtrio. Maybe you could cross-grade this with CGC and get it to go above 5, PSA 5. Maybe it would be CGC 6. Here's Dark Dugtrio 9. That's a pity. Here's Cloud 45. Jasmine Steelix for 500. Okay, cool. Luis Ruiz, wondering if my bag's still there. My name is Luis Ruiz, and what do I have in my bag? Luis, I do not want to have to go looking for your bag. I'm just going to do a quick search for your name, though. Could be there. Find yourself a hot girl here. Probably this guy. Says you had an order back in September, so you likely do have a bag over here, Luis Ruiz. Luis Ruiz, I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume you do have a bag because it says you have an order from as recently as September. So your bag is not a year old. So yes, you do have a bag over here. Richard Campos, Umbreon Blackstar promo. Okay. Let me find that card. There it is, the Umbreon Blackstar promo. I want to find a girl, says Rand. All you got to do is show her your Diglett collection. Andrew Hyatt says he wants Lugia Break. Okay. Wherever it is. Here it is. Andrew Hyatt. Can you go through the slabs to see what's for sale? I think I will. I want someone with papers, though. Dude. Yeah, what the heck? Okay, now we have Joe Hatton, Sun and Moon base set. I'll marry you, Rand. Let's see. But you're going to owe me a debt. Here we are. So we're going to make an agreement. My wife and I will get legally divorced, and then we'll offer to marry anyone who needs to become a U.S. citizen, and then you're going to make a Pokemon deal with me. You're going to owe me some cards. And I'll still stay with my wife because, you know, you don't need to be legally married to someone to stay together. Okay, so you want 2 of the Is It Wrong to Pick Up Girls. That's not a bad idea, is it? I feel that the government checks for that. Is that right? The government doesn't want you to just help someone become a citizen for like pay, basically. My wife. All right, 2 of these. And Romance Dawn times 2. Romance Dawn. That's this over here. Oops. Where's Romance Dawn? Oh, here it is. Interview questions. Yeah, weird. I don't know, man. Do you guys really love each other? kiss in front of us. Like, what's the government gonna do, man? I'll be like, I don't know. That might actually work nowadays, says Exile. Beep. FBI, open up! Sell your U.S. citizenship by marrying somebody who wants to become an American citizen quickly. I don't see the problem. All right, you ready? Why should only corporations be the ones to benefit from importing a lot of people into the country? I'd say individuals should be able to do it. Look at that snipe, Joe. Joe Haddon got an excellent snipe. All right. Okay, we got this guy as well. Excelente. What we got here? Land of opportunity. That's right. Land of selling marriage license. Oh, okay. Guild receptionist Ina Frau. Gift from goddess Hestia. Well, she's gonna give you a gift. You flat girl. Is she? I don't know. Okay, and finally, Rabombi. Mister, did you vote? I've not voted. I could vote tomorrow if I wanted to. I get tomorrow off anyways. There's no lunchtime stream. Want to add that non-hollow cloud to my slab away to match the hollow you graded for me because we besties? I would, but no. It's one slab at a time. All right, Joe Hatton. We're still besties though, right? All right. Here it is, Joe Hatton. Bro! So this is a regular hollow out of this set. Lolly Goddess. They don't even dance around it. They're like, yeah. This card can be a potential full art pull out of the Is It Wrong to Pick Up Girls card set. Holy smokes. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Joe. Congratulations on your Romance Dawn pull. I bought plenty of the new one-piece set. It is on the way. It has been shipped priority mail, so it should be here soon enough. Mr. Rudolph says he will slab away the one girl. What's her name? Sightseer. Here it is. So, I guess I'm selling it. The fact that it's so expensive makes me want to keep it. Isn't that weird how that works? You got it. Okay, Rudolph Zarate. Oh, it's Rudolph Zarate. What's up, man? Haven't seen you in a while. I say this is a slab away. Why is it so damn expensive? Everyone wants it, I guess. I guess that's how it works sometimes. It is out of print. I'm pretty confident it's out of print. So at least you can say that. You can't say that about Evolving Skies. Okay, you paid 25 toward it already? Yes. Wow. Very good. Here's Andrew Chavez. He says, slab away the Gyarados. Yes, very desirable Gyarados. Here it is. $4.95. Andrew Chavez. I think you go right here. November, Andrew Chavez. And it's going to say Gyarados. And it's going to say $4.95. All right, that is updated. I paid in full for the Gyarados. I'm afraid if someone puts it into slab away before you pay in full, it goes to them, okay? Oh, and actually, Mr. Andrew Chavez put $100 toward it. So give me a minute. So people putting cards into slab away The slab away is considered a snipe. Okay, hold on. So this comes down to $3.95. There we go. All right, I updated that. Drew Chavez. Benjamin, be honest. For the Pikachu Cosmic Eclipse character. There it is. Benjamin, be honest. Something gonna Hanlon. What? Mr. Benjamin. Pikachu was like, what, 155? Yep. Okay. Alexander Chung says the Nokia slab. Very sexy. Carl. I think it's time I ship considering my bag is 2 years old. Oh my God. Carl says he's ready to ship. He has a 2-year-old bag. Here's a list of my slabs. All right, cool. So Carl is a CA bag, and we're going to go looking for it. Let's go find it. Your bag is over 2 years old. I believe you. Look at the writing on that bag. See how old and cracked the ink looks? And the bag itself, look at the actual... See how the material looks like old and like... It looks like it's worn out. Whew. Okay, Mr. Carl. Looks like we haven't shipped you in so long that your name's not even in my address book. So we're going to go look you up. Carl was enjoying having his collection over here. Thank you. You confirmed your address. All right, so you got a lot of slabs too, huh? I'm going to get you regional rate shipping. Print. Hope you get it though. King K40 says, why not? Carl likes to play the long game. He's had a bag over here for 2 years, he's saying. That is funny stuff. Let's see what's inside. Yeah, let's see what's inside. A Roma Lady from Evolving. Whoa, that looks really cool. So Galio. So, there's an Entei. All right. Whoa, a Flareon. Okay, there you go. Bunch of poo-poo. No, that's some good stuff. He said he has some slabs too. What are you talking about? You're a bunch of poo-poo. Poo-poo on your face. Oh no, what is this music? Skip! Glenn Olazarin, Ancient Origins Gyarados 10. Ooh, Glenn, I'm so sorry. So, Mr. Glenn, can I get you a refund, or would you like me to leave it as store credit at the moment? I have a lot of other slabs, and you might find something else you love. All right, I'll set you there for the moment, Glenn. And let's get a, can I get a refund? Yeah, let's get you the refund. Yeah, Glenn, so the way it works on the channel is oftentimes is actually quite common for two people to try to grab the same slab. So we have, kind of like in mathematics, we have like an order of operations. It always goes to whoever got it first, unless you snipe for $5. But putting a card in a slab away is considered a snipe. So in that case, he still holds it. All right, we're refunding the 500. Sorry about that, man. Yeah, if you see another slab you like, feel free to go for it. We got a lot of slabs now. All right, you are refunded. Thank you so much anyways. Yu-Gi-Oh! Card Shop says, 1 Lost Origin and 1 Fusion Strike. I've sniped enough loud children tonight. What are you talking about? 1 Fusion Strike. Donate any hollows or reverse hollows. Okay, we will do that. It's wigged! What are you talking about? You're wigged. Almost Mr. King K40's turn. King K40, I didn't realize there were so many people in the line. I thought it was shorter than that. I sent BTC over, says Mr. Leo. Okay, I'll have to pay attention to that. Can you tell me what the amount you sent over was? Barbara, cool. Yu-Gi-Oh! Card Shop. So Mr. Yu-Gi-Oh! Says, donate hollows. I'll remove some of your old hollows then. There's just a few of them anyways. What do you mean by sniping a slab from someone? 0.01 something BTC. So oftentimes when people want the same slab, I allow, if you ordered at the same time, but one guy put a higher bid of $5 on the card, it goes to the guy with the higher bid. You can't snipe later. Let's say a guy bought a card and you decided, wait, I think I want that card. You can't send an order much later and be like, all right, give me that guy's card. That doesn't work. But let's say you placed the order just about at the same time. If somebody bids over by $5, then it goes to him. And slab away is going to count as similar to that. So it's very common for people to all want the same card. That happens all the time. Means that bitch is mine now. Okay, here's a team up Incineroar. Beautiful. How about 10 over? Yeah, that's a good question. I've thought about that. Here's Roaring Skies Rayquaza. In a way, I think of it like a final bid. Look at that. Dark Magician Girl 8. Ooh. Duraludon, very cheap Duraludon. Hey, Mister King K40 wants to know if he can buy sealed packs. Maybe. I think it might be possible to do that. If you just want me to keep these sealed, is that what you want? Here's Poliwrath. Hey, let's play some of those sound effects. The new sound effects now. You guys ready for them? All right, let me refresh here. We got a couple new sound effects, and I want you guys to hear them. Here they go. I'll pause the music. So this is one of my favorite things to say. It's, he has a wife, you know.
He has a wife, you know. You know what she's called? She's called Incontinentia. Incontinentia buttocks.
This is a test donation for $2.03.
Oh, God. Here is the... Wait, did it not save all the new sound effects? Oh, no. It didn't save them. They're on the other computer. Oh, no. Hold on. I think I have to go to my other computer, and I think I have to hit save on it. And then I think it will update this one. So give me a moment. I'm going to do that now. I worked really hard on this. All right, I'm back. So let's test this out. I hit save on the other computer. Sorry about that. And now let's refresh this one. He has a wife, you know. Ah, here we are. You ready? Okay. Oh, but it got rid of the, he has a wife, you know. That's so interesting. So here's the, oh, brother, this guy stinks.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
So that's
This is a test donation for $5.01.
So that's a $5 and a penny, and you can use that to mute someone. So here's unfazed Andrew Tate.
Imagine shooting a man with your last bullet, and he stands there unfazed.
This is a test donation
All right,
for
so that
$1.15.
$1.15 for the unfazed Andrew Tate. Here is the Papa More movie.
Papa, more movie.
No, the movie's over. We gotta go.
Papa, me want more movie.
No, oh, we gotta go.
You lie!
No, the
You
movie's...
lie! This
Oh.
is a test donation for $1.16.
Here's Keep My Wife's Name Out Your Mouth.
Keep my wife's name out your fucking mouth!
This is a test donation for $1.14.
There's the I Want to Be a Woman, Life of Brian. That's like half a minute long, so I'm not going to click that one, but that's a funny one. Blowjob Libs from Bruno. As you guys know, Bruno is the same actor. It's the same guy who made Bo Rat, right? So Bo Rat Bruno is the same comedian. And so there's this classic moment called Blowjob Lips.
So you were never gay? It's ironic that you should have amazing blowjob lips.
These lips were made to praise Jesus.
This is a test donation for $3.
Okay, and all right, and so those are the new ones. I think my favorites are the unfazed Andrew Tate and the Blowjob Lips from Bruno. King wants his packs open. I know. Okay, hold on. Let me get this playing. And let's see whose turn it is. I got to do this in order, okay? So Yu-Gi-Oh! Shop is done. We have Sure Tao. He says 50 for my slab away and 3 packs of Yu-Gi-Oh! Ghost. So see, we got to go in order. We got to make sure we open these packs exactly in order. So Sure Tao, 50 for his slab away. Let's do it. Sure Tao. Order's very important here because we're expecting some hit to come out. All right, Sure Tao, your slab is updated. And then the 3 packs of Yu-Gi-Oh! Ghost from the past. You live in Cali. Everyone in Cali is no Sabo kid. What? Wasn't there somebody in this chat named Giovanni Bend Over? Giovanni Bonaire? I live in glorious Texas. Ah, yes, Texas. I'm Texas tough. You see my Biden sound effect? No, I probably have not. But I love these sound effects that we got going on. I think they're a fun way to interact with the stream. So I really like them, and I'm going to keep working on them. We're going to build a really funny sound effects board. Is the golden Snorlax gone? I think he's still here, surprisingly. Texas doesn't have real Mexican. Everything Tex-Mex. What does that mean? You're not a real Mexican? Oh, my God. All right, here we are. Okay. Oh, I thought that was it for a moment there, Victoria. And... oh my God, that is the Ghost Rare. It does go to Sure Tao. It's the Winged Dragon of Ra. Oh, I said that right. Winged Dragon of Ra. I thought I said it wrong for a second. Wow, that is tough. King K40, it was almost your turn. Sure Tao did order this before you. Sure Tao's order was first. So by the time you had ordered, Sure Tao had already ordered this pack. There's a Ghost Rare. You guys know how hard they are to pull. They are very hard to pull. I was not rushing you. Ran translate wrong. Oh, okay. Ran, what the hell, Ran? Ran's not a real Mexican. Damn, Ran. All right, Sure Tao. Let's find your bag. Yes, that's why I was saying it. Very important we open in the correct order because I felt it in my loins that there could be one nearby. I'm bricked. That's a Ghost Rare pull. Now, there could be another one very close nearby. I'm not saying there will be. I have seen that occur because I've opened a lot of these. Sometimes you have a really, really long cold stretch and then 2 hot ones in a row. Hopefully that happens. I don't think it will, but hopefully it does. We have Jason McHenry. I'll take my daily job list. So that's Jason McHenry next. Here we go. I wish I was Mexican. Steep. And we'll toss this over here. Let's see. Bunny Girl. These 2 guys. Mr. got that nose for a hit. Well, you know, just had a feeling in my tummy. How much do I need to slab away the gold Snorlax? $25 is the slab away fee. You don't have to send any more than the slab away fee. Just keep in mind, the slab away fee does not pay for the slab. It's just a fee, and it's non-refundable. So it's pretty cheap slab. It's only $150. It's typically better to just buy it outright, but you can put in slab away if you need to. Add the Memphis guy. Oh, you're gay, Den. You're like Wiener. Sound effect. You can go add that sound effect in Discord to the sound effects channel, and we'll review it. And if it's a good one, we'll add it. I understand it will be $175 in the long run. Yes. So yeah, you only have to do the $25 fee to have it placed in the slab away. A lot of people do that. Jack Sutton, Javier, Jake Dale. Jason says he's got a bag. I'm trying to find it here, Jason. Wasn't like on the table by chance, was it? I found you. Jason McHenry. So, Amba 2Com sound effect wasn't good enough. I mentioned earlier, I haven't checked that channel yet. I've not checked that channel in a little while. Can I send California or VM to save you on fees, or PayPal only? Oh, Venmo or Cash App. It's PayPal only, baby. PayPal only. We also accept crypto, so King K40 is using crypto. Okay, now we've got Paul Newman, Squirtle 8. Okay, so he really wanted that Squirtle. It's a pretty cheap Squirtle, isn't it? Like, surprisingly cheap. Where'd he go? Get buried somewhere? Ah, here he is. Paul Newman. Paul Oldman. All right. Andrew Hyatt says Rainbow Squirtle. Rainbow Squirtle. Oh, it's already sold. Oh, but he went over. All right, Paul Newman. The other guy paid over you. So Andrew Hyatt is sniping it from Paul Newman. That's exactly what I was talking about. I was like, Rainbow Squirtle, what is he talking about? Oh, the one we just sold. That is Snipe. That's exactly how Snipe works. So when a card is released and 2 people buy it at the same time, it goes to the higher bidder. All right, here it is. Oh. It's a pretty nice card for only $30. So Paul Newman, you're left with your $30 unspent, and we can refund that for you if that's more convenient for you. Okay. Look at this. Ricardo Lopez, he said Squirtle Snipe. You missed it, man. Even your snipe did not help this time. The other guy sniped it. Wow, that was a popular card. Philip Webb, PSA 8, top Squirtle, 1 spot in the Battle Styles. Wow, literally everyone wanted that card. Okay, Philip Webb, Ricardo Lopez, Paul Newman. So that just tells me that the price was too low because you don't want a bunch of people sitting there with the store credit. We could just start it at a higher price. I did not send for that card, says Don Silent. That's crazy. Yeah, that happens when people really like the price on something. Philip Webb. Gotta be quicker than that. That is a good sound effect, isn't it? The gotta be quicker than that sound effect. Where did that go? Did we download that one? feel like we didn't download that one. Yeah, we should have saved that one. All right. Did you do Stephen Chang yet? Not yet. And in fact, we're almost ready to do King K40. I think he's after this next guy. It is Anthony Rodriguez. Anthony Rodriguez says, timeout, Pimp K. Pimp K! Is Pimp K here? Where's Pimp K? So I did not understand that he had sent $5 through PayPal. What you should do, you should send that money through Streamlabs, and then I'll hear it immediately. And I'll understand what you want, because you can just leave a little message. Pimp K, are you here? I gotta put you on timeout, Pimp K. I don't see him. I don't think he's here anymore. I sent payment at 10:40. I'm watching because I've been sick for these 2 weeks. I think there was just a lot of orders at the start. So it looked like the line was short, but everyone had ordered at exactly the same time as what had happened. So Alan Bale says one live. One live. One Cosmic. Give me a moment. I need a fresh box of Cosmic. It shouldn't be too big of a surprise that there's a line, because tonight we've got all these fantastic slabs. You're going to love the sound I dropped for you. Hee hee hee. School sucks, says Corn Rules. Okay, one Ghost from the Past. One Dawn of Legends for Alan Bale. You will understand when you have a soul-sucking job. Soul-sucking jobs. Beep. Suicide rates highest on Monday morning. Should make a clip of that 3 in a row Squirtle attempt. Mister, you're probably a millionaire at this point, right? You would be surprised to learn that I'm not. I'm not a millionaire. I'm not a millionaire. I have a lot of Pokemon cards. In theory, if I could sell all of them at a really good market price, I would have a nice chunk of money. I would not be a millionaire. If I keep working like this, I'll be a millionaire for sure. Yeah, definitely. It is hard to put $1 million together, guys. That is not a small amount of money. Go. Boop. That was for Alan Abale. Mr. Allen, who's my role model? My role model. I'm not sure. I actually like Elon Musk a lot. You know, I didn't like Elon Musk at the start, but over time he's won my approval, I guess, as a person. I like that he's taking Twitter and he wants to make it more free speech. I actually really appreciate that. Andrew Hyatt, two Pokebras, Andrew Hyatt. Oh, Graveler and Clefable. That is Scyther, Typhlosion, and 2 no rarity Starmie and Staryu. 1 Dawn of Legends, 1 Star Wars Galaxy 1, 1 Sneaker Bunko. Star Wars Galaxy 1. You like Elon because he has 100 kids. I think it's interesting that he's not really so monogamous. I think that's fascinating because nobody really talks about that out loud too much. He doesn't seem to care. He's just like, I'm just going to go from woman to woman and have a bunch of kids. And I think he's able to do that because he's so wealthy. Like, who can question him? There we go. Nobody's worried that he's not going to be able to support the children. So I find that really fascinating. He's obviously doing it on purpose. I mean, if he just wanted to have, you know, like good sex, he probably could just have good sex, right? So he's having kids on purpose. I find that real fascinating. Oh, holy smokes, man. What are these cards? Here's Great Ape. I just won the Powerball. I'll take everything on the table. Thanks. Maybe then I would be getting closer to being a millionaire. Let's see what we got here. Oh, okay. We live in a society. Cole J is a really dope artist. Isn't it crazy that his dad had another kid? Did you guys hear about that? Elon Musk's dad had another kid. And it was with his stepdaughter or something like that. It was a really weird story, right? Can someone remind us what that story was? Elon Musk's father got like a stepdaughter pregnant or some crazy thing like that. Colonel says, what? Mister, if I was a millionaire, I would go ham on this stream. You guys didn't hear about that. Look up Elon Musk, his father. Okay. Yeah, that's why. Remember, wasn't it a stepdaughter that he had raised? Yes, which is really crazy. All right, so I received $200 in Bitcoin. It's definitely from that one guy, right? Who was the guy who sent it? He said he had sent it. All right, give me a second. I'm looking ahead. Somebody mentioned they had made an order. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Let me go back to this then. So we're on Josh Stone, one app, Mr. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, perfect. Where we can add that to your existing one. There it is. Mr. Leo Komovich, you're up to $333. Elon Musk's unique approach to growing his family seems to be hereditary. Musk's father revealed that he had a second child with his stepdaughter, Jana. Oh my God, dude. Unique approach is not unique at all. It's polygamy. All right, so Josh Stone needs an Astral Radiance. Astral. One Lost Origin. One Chili Rain. There's no rules for actually powerful, wealthy people. There's no police. Mister, where's Mary to talk to you about your actual name? My actual name? What about my actual name? Here we are. My true name. Joshua Stone. Josh Stone. Let's get these open. All right. Oh, Senna Scorch VMAX. Very nice. Hoot Hoot. So cute. Here's Galarian Wheezing. Furfrau Rune Rigis. Ooh. That's for Josh Stone. All right, Josh. A rich man writes the book of the laws a poor man must defend. Respect the channel and leave names out of it. What are you talking about? He has too many Pokemon cards just to talk about them. Oh, to just talk about them. What are we talking about? Thank you, Josh. All right, we finally hit that refresh. Whew. So now we do Mr. King K40's order. Stephen Chang, I haven't seen your order at all. It's interesting. So 2 Evos. I have an interesting question for Mr. Stefan. Mr. Stefan, was this an international order? I'm trying to remember. It's not an international order, is it? I'm wondering if, like, sometimes it doesn't register as quickly in PayPal or something. What? I ordered at 10:30. Here we are. 3. Not to be rude, Mr. has the best smoochies. Smooch. So, Dawn of Legends. Ugh. God, if I could just reach these, that'd be nice. Jesus. I'm not going to call Mr. Mr. because he's him. I will dress him as such. What are you saying? That's weird stuff, man. Okay, here we go. Toss that to the side. Let's get these open. King K40's got the Dracula emoji. What? Opinion on pronouns. I'm a male. I'm a him. Wait, is that how it goes? I'm a male. I'm a him. I'm a he. Where's that sound effect? I gotta play that. Here it is.
I'm a male. I'm a man.
There it goes.
I'm a he. I don't get into that mentally ill stuff.
There we go. Oh. That guy is so funny. Magikarp, Sandslash, Weedle, Charmeleon. Oh, wow. What a great pack. All right. Like to see that. Very good. Twitter is charging people $16 for their subscription if they have they, them pronouns because they are multiple people. That'd be, that would cause a storm. Here we go. Pack number 2. Society has really changed, man. We didn't talk about this stuff in the 90s or 2000s. That's really more of a 2020s kind of subject, you know. Transsexuality is like the issue. And back in the day, it was like homosexuality. Back in the day, it was homosexuality. Can homosexual people have the right to marry? Now it's like, can your kids get on hormone blockers before they've hit the age of puberty? And what can we teach your kids in school? Very, very different nowadays. Here we are. And yeah, they're cold. Well, we had a feeling they would be because the Ghost Rare had just popped out. When I was in school, calling people gay was a common insult. You're gay. Hey, mister, I'm sending multiple payments in BTC for my Samaway, hoping to finish it tonight. All right, that's exciting. Here's Pai Kuhan, another world champion. Here we are. And Beerus, the Visitor. So if he finishes that slab away tonight, guys, I believe we open an entire case of Astral Radiance. Is that right? There we go. I think it's Astral. Hopefully I have a case of Astral Radiance laying around.
I'm not gay no more.
I have delivered.
My pronouns are he, not him, because he'll never be him.
Because I'll never be him. Israeli Schmeckles. All right, that was for Mr. Oh, I didn't even... Oh, it was King K40. That's right. Yes, King K40. Mr. King K40. Still taking orders? I sure am. Send that order in. My man bringing the shekels. There we go. So Philip Webb, Paul Newman, and Ricardo, you guys got some money? Maybe you could send me a penny message requesting what to do with that money. Can I see my cards? Yeah, let's take a quick look at your cards. How good are Ghost Rares? They're all right. I think Dark Magician Girl is the more desirable one. So if you pull that one, you're doing very well. You got a lot. Ooh, that's nice. This is nice. Pidgeot, Haunter, Pikachu, Kakuna, Electabuzz, Clefairy, Flying Pikachu. That's nice. All right, there we go. Now, I believe you sent a couple cards off to grade. You at least sent your Charizard off to grade, I think. So your Charizard definitely went off to grade. All right, cool, man. Thank you, Mr. King. Now we have Mr. Mahboob Shah. Can I get 6 Evolving Skies? This is for Mr. Shah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If you have time, do you think you can see if my transaction went through? Because it charged my account. Yeah, I think we should do that right after this. Mr. Steven. Here we are. Let's see what we got. Mboob. Maboob. Is that how it's pronounced? That's roughly how it's spelled. Shoop. All right, here goes. Gorgeist. Gigalith. Kyurem. 1010 Churizon, I think. Yes. I believe you did send a Charizard out. Whoa, 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 whoa. He says, yes, it is. Oh, nice. Look at this Jolteon. Sweet. All right. And Duraludon. Mr. Shaw. Sweet. Let's get this in your bag. If only it had been Moonbeyond, then you would be a bazillionaire. Paul says, I did bad. Oh, Paul. Silly Paul. Sweet. Let me just scroll ahead. Peyton. Jennifer Yap, Marco, Paul Newman. Yeah, no Stephen Chang at all. So, Stephen Chang, I'm going to go looking for your order, okay? Sorry for the trouble. Time to look for Mr. Stephen Chang. Logging in. Whoa, we just received a really big order of Bitcoin. Can I ask who sent it? And the amount? Oh, here it is. Can I slab away the Giratina Dragon Blast? And I see the order. It's weird, though, because I never actually received an email for it. In Schmeckles, I will fight until I die. If you don't want to sell the Giratina, I can just do 5 Paradigm. I don't have a bag. Let me do a little research on him, because I really do like him. All right, that card looks crazy good. Don't you agree? The actual Japanese texturing, as usual, it's much better than the English texturing. All right, so let me look him up. He's a chase card from that set, obviously. So he is 530, huh? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I sent the 480 something in BTC. Came out to 478. All right, very good. I'll just mark it as 480. It's not a big deal. The Japanese one had the rising sun symbol behind it, all gold. What? All right, you're on the hook for this one now. It's Stephen Chang. I was spelling it wrong. Stephen Chang. I thought it was Stephen Chang for a second. The gold Lugia in Japanese. The gold Lugia in Japanese? They censored it? What? Okay, let's see. STE. November, Stephen Chang. Giratina, 5. What was the cheapest buy now? 530. So it's 530. Okay, there goes. Yeah, that is fancy. The Japanese one has the sun and the rays coming out behind him. Okay. That's 813. How much does Slab Away the Sightseer? Serious ask, we'll pay now. Yeah, somebody already grabbed it. It's gone. Sightseer's been nabbed. There we go. You and another guy had the same idea. There we go. Wow, it says there's only 140 watchers. That's definitely some sort of problem with YouTube, right? Are you guys, can you guys still hear me? Am I still here? All right, let's do a rotate. We got EVV Max PSA 10 for $29. Here is Lanoon for $20. This really nice Primal Clash Ludicolo Ancient trait. Very cool. Pristine Golduck. Ooh. And a $20 Beedrill. I don't know if I can hear you. Show feet. Okay, let's see who's next. Sean Plimick. Slab Away the Gold Snorlax. Where is Gold Snorlax? Is the question. Thought he was in here. No. No. I may have spoken too soon. Maybe he did sell. You know, I don't have a memory of each card, right? So, no, he's here. All right. Yeah, you nabbed him for sure. Sean Plimick. Plus the Eevee only 29 when in order to get it, you have to buy a $50 box. Good question, but I mean, grading was grading I think was $20, and then the card actually gets a 9. So it's 29 in the end, and I think that's a fair price for it. Let's see, Mr. Sean. Are you saying that's a cheap price? I mean, when you buy the box, you get all the booster packs, right? Mr. Sean. This is going to say Snorlax, right? Yes, Snorlax. And he was 150. All right, he's yours. Whew. We have Peyton Van Winkle, 3 Lost Origins. 1, 2, 3. All right. Donate cold ones, hollows. I have a bag. Hope you had a great Monday. Thank you, Peyton. The packs are worth way more than the Eevee. Yeah, exactly. So people are spending that money on the packs. The Eevee's a cheap card. The Eevee is worth a couple dollars. But, you know, $29 for that card as a 10, that about makes sense. Is the Powerball wigged? Probably not. It's wigged in the sense that the government is just taking all that money in taxes. I sent the rest of the Slab Away in BTC and the $20 in shipping. I sent you my address in Discord. All right. We got a really special opening for you guys tonight. So Mr. Leo Kumovich, he just paid for a whole case. There it is. You just sent $44. Now, the reason I have so much is because I got $8,000 in Social Security Day, and I've been wanting to close my debts. Nice. $8,000 in Social Security. I've never heard of that. Mr. Peyton. Here we are. Very cool, man. That's very neat. Well, I am glad for that, and we will get you all shipped out and everything. All right, so these will have to be moved. We're going to begin your opening immediately. How am I going to do this? I'm a man. I'm a male. I'm a he. We have Social Security in the United States, too. I don't know if it works the same in your country as it works over here. Okay, so I want to show you a full case of Astral Radiance. It was for Astral, right? Let me double check. Yes, case of Astral Radiance. Perfect. It's a big order. That is paid. And so here it is. So this is the case right here. You can see I've already sliced it open. But basically, we were selling through the remaining Astral Radiance. That box over there is a remaining box. And these little booster packs here. And then the 6 boxes underneath, those are totally fresh. Let me go ahead and... I think that might have been the case I bought for you. And I forgot about it. I did not expect for you to pay it off so quickly. So I don't think I was thinking too much about it. But here it is. Ooh, beautiful, man. So let me start peeling these out. Holy Jesus. Okay. Very good. I better put these back in this box. So we are low on Astral Radiance. I may need to place an order for it tonight. Whew. All right. So today we're opening up a whole case of Astral Radiance for Mr. Hagei Liakumovich. And he's from Israel, I believe. He put this in the slab away, and now he wants to open the whole thing. All right, thank you very much. Yeah, he was the guy who was making payments in Bitcoin. And so how should we do this? 1 box at a time or get all 6 boxes open at one time? I say all 6 at one time. I think this is the biggest opening, yeah. Not in a while, but just the most packs. You know what I mean? If he buys a whole case of the Gentleman's set, is he going to insta get the roll? Oh, yes, of course you get the roll. No doubt about it. Hopefully he wants to donate holos. He's entitled to all of the holographic cards. He mentioned he paid $40 for shipping. When I think about it, 6 boxes of holographic cards, that may go over 4 pounds. Cut 1 pack out of each box for good luck, says Cheese. Probably don't listen to Cheese. Can I keep his bulk? 192 packs, bro. Donate holos, forget about it. I tell you what, we'll take a look for the best holos in the set. Make sure you save them. How about that? Scooch these over like this. Drill the whole case. That would definitely turn heads. What if I drilled a whole case of Evolving Skies and then opened every booster pack? Wow. Pretty beautiful. All right. Getting popcorn ready, says Tokimon. So, okay. Well, let's get started. This could take a while. Yeah, it feels like it's kind of claustrophobic. Will this work? Let's see. Maybe a little more room there. All right. Let's make bets what's over and under on altarts. I believe, so this isn't the most expensive opening ever. You know, we've had people who have opened like $7,000 worth of packs in one sitting. But this is definitely the most number of packs that we've ever done, a full case. This pleases me. Yeah, I am pleased. It's 192 packs. Gotta have the half special. This almost reminds me of my Rebel Clash paints. Yeah, Mary actually opened like, what was it, like 12 boxes of Rebel Clash back in the day. What were you thinking, Mary? And the funny part was she never pulled the card she wanted. She wanted Melodic. What's weird is Melodic's not even a rare card. It just was never in the box. Hold on. Move this to the side here. It's running out of room. Holy smokes, man. What about the 10 boxes of Arcana? Yes, so Mahasvara did like something like that, like 10 boxes of Arcana. That was pretty big too. But the Arcana boxes only contain 20 packs. So they're a little bit smaller than this. This is 36 packs. Activision made me pay $70 for a game that lags and is not finished. What game did you most recently buy from Activision? Game that lags and is not finished. Are you talking about like Call of Duty or something? Yeah, you know, software is complicated. It's pretty, the fact that some software comes out and is so well polished is almost miraculous. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. Yeah, it's crazy, man. All right, here we go. We're deer. Oops. Here's Sneasler. So I tell you what, we'll place this here. Place this here. At least I didn't get a Gordy box. Am I right, Cheese? Monster World 2 runs fine on my PC. Oh, that does not say Monster Hunter World. We're deer. Myena. Teddy Ursa. Here's Miltank and Gapejaw Bog. One of the best CODs of recent years. Curlia. My school computer can't compute the amount of color on my screen. Monster Hunter World 2 when? I know. Heavy ball. Very heavy. This is going to take a while. Nah, what are you talking about? This will be very fast. Look how fast I am. Hippo Dawn. So true, bestie. I'm having so much fun. Okay, we've got Machamp. Look at that Machamp. Don't forget to do the fake surprise mister and do the card trick. All right, hold on, guys. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so heavy ball. Hold on. Per Ugly. I really like Per Ugly. Oogsy. Oh, there's a code. There you go, guys. Don't forget to hit the like and share if you want more codes. Pedalil, Burgemite, Hippopotamus, Cyndaquil, Ponyard. Oh, what are we going to get? Whoa, Rowlet, guys. We did it. Yo, that's so cool, bro. All right, let's see what we got. Oh my God, we got Overkill, bro! Whoa! I can't believe it! All right. Bro, we gotta open more of these. Hit that like button, follow my Instagram. Yo, we're gonna go all night, guys. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, unidentified fossil, Dartrix, Driftblim. There's that code card, guys. I'm always looking out for you. Chatot, Pony. Rand's like, stop. All right, this is gonna take forever just doing the joke. Okay, Typhlosion. Oh my God, that would take forever. Look, we got the. This is my Pez dispenser method, the pop and pull. We copyrighted this pulling method. Also the sneep. Sneep was my idea. You know, when I started, not a single person was doing the whole scissors idea. That was me because my hands hurt from gaming too much. I would game for like 5 to 6 hours. And then I'd come over to open packs for like another 2 to 3 hours. My hands were like broken from being overused. That's how people open packs on PayPal. Or on, I'm not on PayPal, on TikTok. Bro, whoa, bro. Okay. I know the idea. Pop and pull. Look at this dark rye. When we started, we had a lot of guys that said, why do you use scissors? That's not the right way. Path to the peak. All right, we got path to the peak. Very nice. One hit pull has come out so far. That just adds more flavor. Leafy on. Gallade, Garchomp. Now, honestly, I think the Leafeon actually is kind of good. So we're going to save you the Leafeon, okay? It's an evolution. Phalanx. Cheese is marinated. Here's Combi. Yeah, he's got that good under the ball cheese smell. Here's Luxray. I'm calling 9 hit pulls. Magnezone. Keldeo. Oh, what is this? Oh, that's going to do you very well. I like the centering on it. That is Starmie V. But really, it's a Misty card, but her feet have been hidden, and they got rid of her belly button, too. Outrageous, by the way. Whoever runs Pokemon Card America, USA, they should be fired. He's got that under the ball cheese smell to him. I like that. That was funny. I remember the first time I heard that term, I was like, what is he? Oh, gross. It took me a minute. I didn't know what he was talking about. Censorship is gay. Yeah. So here we are. We got this Starmie, Luxray, Path to the Peak. Those are your primary pulls. People forget that this Misty card is in Astral Radiance. Nice. Okay, let's grab your bag. Starmie, nice hit. Set that to the side. Yeah, Starmie's a hit. Such a here for the moment. Box number 2. Starmie is a good hit for any box. I mean, it's definitely a chase pull in the set. So that was not a bad box. Why so much Radiance on the table? This is all one purchase for one guy. He bought 6 boxes of it. A whole case. Steep. I melted in Mary's mouth. Mr. Pimp K is back. Pimp K, somebody paid me to put you in timeout. Sorry, Pimp K. I'll see you soon, bestie. Sleep. That's how it works. You can pay $5 and put someone into timeout. We do it for fun, no hard feelings. When you're in timeout, just think to yourself, I'm making Mr. Cardconomist $5. And then you can get really annoyed. F Cardconomist. All right. Shoop. Casa Mary Cheese. Don't know what that means. Can I do 3 packs at a time? What happens if I do 3 packs at a time? Who got... Do you spank in timeout zone? Asking for a friend. When you've been timed out, spankies are extra at that point. Spankies are not free. Smoochies are free. Because everyone can give out smoochies. But you have to be a certain type to give out spankies. Spankies are not as free. Spankies get real expensive real fast, depending on the quality of the spanky. All right, there you go. Sneep. All right. Woo! Here goes. Quillfish. Basculesian. Driftblim Starmie. Yeah, it is advertising PokePay. There's Starmie. Here's Gallade. Chatot. Rapidash. Here's Rufflet. Mr. What's with all the AR? Get a paper cutter and cut 36 packs at the same time. I don't think that's a good idea. Myena. So we're on box number 2 out of 6. We got a long way to go, but we're already 1-6 down. Magnezone. Spicy seasoning. Lilligante. Just saying, that's a crazy price. Here's Kamado. Lilligante. Do I play the lottery? I have never in my life have I played the lottery. Not even one time. And I never will. And I will still do very well in life. And another thing I don't do, I don't dream about what I would buy with the lottery. All right, here you are. Oh, Radiant Heatran. Okay. Cut 36 packs at once, you'll make history. I don't think I will, Cheese. Here's Mischievous. Regirock. Ralts. Magnezone. I think people would find it enjoyable if I started a bonfire, though, and I threw in a huge box of Pokemon bulk. I'd be like, just trying to keep warm this winter. Here's Petalil and Lucario. I think Mr. Liakomovich is after the alternative art Machamp. I hope he pulls it. He's got 6 boxes of this. If he doesn't pull it, that will not surprise me either. He doesn't have a pull rate of 1 every 6 boxes. Yo, look at that. Origin Form Dialga. All right, looking great, man. So he's got Starmie and Origin Form Dialga gold card so far. That's not bad. Ursaluna, Sweet Honey, Togekiss, Hoot Hoot. There's Heatran, Whiscash, making wisses. Such a cute Whiscash. Cleavor. Ooh, that's a nice looking Calyrex. So this would be considered a character secret rare in a box of VMAX Climax. Scyther. And Radiant Gray Ninja. You got it. That was box number 2. Still not a bad box. He got a golden card in box number 2. So far, no bad boxes. That's 2 out of 6, everybody. Could it be a whole case that's hot? I want to comment on the centering, too. The centering's not looking too bad on these. You might have quite a few 10s in here if you're lucky. Beautiful. So that's big hit number 2. This box also had Lilligant in it. Sometimes the melted cheese is too hot, so I have to open my mouth and suck in air to cool it down. But since it's so sticky and slimy, it just stretches out between my tongue and roof of my mouth. Mary, that is so... Okay, all right. You guys ready? Box number 3. Ooh. Number 3. We're going all the way. Put this over here. Ready to snip. Sneep. 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 No swallow. Ignore the burning. Swallow like a girl. Yeah, you won't send pics, though. You guys are so desperate. What is this? This is like Discord mods fighting over a Discord kitten. All right, there you go. Very nice. Master. By the way, whatever happened to Rebby? Rebby popped into the stream yesterday night, speaking of Discord kittens, and she was saying she was going through a tough time. Has Ukinil, or what's his name, has he shown up in a little while? Are they going through a breakup or something? Here we are. Sneep. And I think I'm attracted to cheese now, says Ross. Put this over here. Even Mr. knows. He said it all, guys. She said she was feeling better today. Aw. Sneep. Yeah, they were hanging out like every stream, and then they disappeared for one day. And then the next day, Rebby's like, yeah, I'm going through a hard time. I feel sorry for any new Tiffany's that show up. Yeah, that's true. All right, box number 3. How fast can we bust through these packs? Mr. Leo Kumovich. You got a little Eevee here. It's not too bad. Electrode. Bisharp. How fast can you bust a nut? Here we are. Swoop. Depends on how many Pokemon cards I've opened that day. When people did start calling you Mr. Oh, that happened really early. So that started like 3 years ago. And it wasn't people. It was this little kid. And he kept saying, hey, Mr. in Discord. Hey, Mr. So, and I showed it off a long, long time ago. I showed off our private messages because I'm pretty sure it was like some 7-year-old kid. And so he was sending me Discord messages that I wasn't responding to. And so he just kept trying to reach out to me. I was ignoring him on purpose because he's too young. You know, I don't want to talk to a kid. But he wouldn't stop. And so he just started saying, hey, Mr., hey, Mr., hey, Mr. And he finally finishes with the question, hey, Mr., do you like Charizard? And so that's where, hey, Mr., do you like Charizard? That's where that comes from this little kid that wouldn't stop messaging me on Discord. There we go. He did eventually give up, though. That 7-year-old kid is 10 now. Yeah, that's an interesting point. Am I seeing this right? Did someone order those 3 boxes? Someone ordered 6 boxes. We're opening box number 3 right now. That was Mr. Leo Kumovich. He ordered 6 whole boxes of Astral Radiance. Any alts out of this case yet? No alt arts, but we pulled the character secret rare Misty. So that's real good. So anyways, after that, I started calling everyone Mr. And they started calling me Mr. And that's how it went. Oh, so it's just this Leafeon, huh? 6 boxes. Here's Ursa Luna. Did you know he was actually 7? No, I don't know his age. He just talked like he was a kid. So he could have been older than 7 or could have been younger than 7. But he was some kid on the internet and he's just like, Mr., Mr., Mr. It was really funny because nobody at the time called me Mr. You know, I was just Cardconomist, TCC. And he was just saying that because it's like, I'm an old guy to him, right? So he's addressing an elder. Here we are. Here's Frostmoth. You are Derek to me. What? Here's Beedrill. You pulled the Ice Rider TG special art, I thought. No, that's also a character secret rare it's so in Japanese, that would have been a CSR, which stands for character secret rare. In English, they just call them TG trainer gallery, but they don't define the rare trainer galleries from the non-rare trainer galleries, which I think is a mistake. They just kind of named them all TG. So I think that's kind of silly because in Japanese, they did define them. Here's Adaman, 864. Nice Beedrill. It's Doric. That's right. Adaman Rainbow is not good. Oops. We might have our first cold box, guys. Temple of Sinnoh. Miltank. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, the Galarian Articuno helps a little bit. That's great. Yeah, so that's one of the good artworks. Definitely better than like Centiskorch VMAX or something like that, right? Trainer Rare, Trainer Secret Rare would have been a better option than Gallery. Yeah, they just call them all Trainer Gallery, so you don't understand that some of the Trainer Galleries are really rare and some aren't. See this one with the yellow border? That's not rare. This Flapple, in Japanese, this is a common pull. But this, with the black border, is a rare pull. In Japanese, this would have been the secret rare of the box. So a box in Japanese would have like 4 or 5 of these and 1 of these. All right, that's a bad box. Too many Gaifus. The rainbow pull is a person. You never want your rainbow pull to be a person because people don't collect the rainbow pulls of those. And the worst part is it's a guy person. So nobody wants the Gaifus. The prices reveal that. People do not pay a lot of money for guys unless it's like Pokemon Red. That's it. Trainer Red does get money. Okay, so on to the fourth box. We are more than halfway done. Let's get it. How long is this taking, you think? The Starmie continues to be the best pull, in my opinion. I don't know if it's the most expensive, but I suspect that it would be. Do you know if a Japanese God Pack takes the place of a CSR? I think it does. Me thinks 40 minutes. This hasn't been 40 minutes. 20 minutes, maybe. Weston says 25. So we got to go faster is what that means. 25 minutes, that means 50 minutes for a whole case. That's too slow. My open times need to be faster. Thought you meant it all. Topps Chrome. Oh, I got a Topps Chrome card. I can't wait to show it off to you guys when it arrives. I like it faster. Okay, there we go. Beep. You did the other style for little that added 10. Even I opened it like a guy on TikTok. Yeah, that you're right. That probably added like 2 full minutes to it. There we go. 10 minutes. The F you mean, Mr. Fast with that stuff. All right, here goes. Mr. Liakomovich, box number 4. We've got Bronzor, Growlithe, Milo. Oof. Another Gaifu. If you like him, that makes you a Gayfu. Not to be confused with a Waifu. Here's a Gray Ninja looking pretty well centered. That's good. Okay, here is Mesprit. Mesprit again. Ponyard. Oh, there we go. I always trash talk the TikTok ribbon ships on my For You page and then get muted. Here's Typhlosion. Yeah, that mute button, man. I use the mute button sometimes. DeWatt. Here's a little Glaceon for you if you want them. Pretty cute. Gotta use that mute button sometimes. You get a heckler and they're all like, burr, 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 burr. I can relate. You suck, bro. There's Choi. Reggie Drago. Ooh, this is Animal Crossing. Had to walk away. Machamp yet? Not yet. You smell Altart Dialga. Wait, this isn't Animal Crossing. This is like Zelda or something, isn't it? Radiant Heatran. Luxray. This is reminding me of the old way I used to open cards. Look at this. So look at what my arm actually looks like. So you don't see that part. That's all the trash accumulating as I open those packs at high speed. And then when I need to, I grab them all. Okay, Gardevoir Orangaroo. Bro, 4 boxes, no alt. That's really how it is. Could take a while. There we go. Misdrevis. Misdrevis. Crazy Misdrevis. All right, that was box number 4. Articuno again. It's a nice card. Typhlosion and Milo. Wow, makes you appreciate the earlier boxes. Those were kind of hot in comparison. All right, let's do this box next. Is it time to start putting the slabs back up? Throw that away. Whew. Nobody's ever opened a whole case of cards before. This is the first time. Pain. This is true pain. Not really. It's not over, guys. Well, second run tighter or something. You guys acting like alt arts just come out every box. That is not true. We've been opening up tons of Lost Origin, right? And those alt arts definitely aren't coming out once per box. So you guys see so many packs go by on this channel because, you know, there's like 200 people watching and like 50 different people ordering packs. So you see a lot of packs go by. You don't see box after box getting emptied out in the trash can as these packs get open. This pull rate, not surprising at all. That cold box we just had, that's not a surprise either. We've had boxes worse than that. That could have been chilling rain, and there would have been no trainer cards in there. No trainer galleries. So it would have just been like super cold. Here we are. Now that is pain. Your pain could never compare to mine. Mr. is Tummy Day in Twitter Japan. Really? Are you serious? Be right back, heading over to Twitter Day. Tummy Day? Really? That's a big day. I'm serious. Whoa! Shaman, Nate Diaz, 12 box of Rebel Clash for literally $5 melodic. That didn't exist. Yeah. Yeah, Mary really did open up all those boxes. That was pretty wild. They just posting hella tummy pics, huh? Yo, who was the guy who did the big charge? I think he's in another channel right now. Tiffany James. If Tiffany James is in there, that was the person who did the giant chargeback Zacian. Very cool. I like the Zacian. I think he's a little bit better than Zamazenta. He's more popular. Oh, there we go. Alternative art, Lilligant. See, you guys giving up too early. There it is. Beautiful. All right. Mr. Liakomovich definitely securing that alternative art. There might be another one, though, because we have a whole nother box to go through after this one. Here is Lilligant. V-card. Too many of those V-cards, man. V-card's not even rare. Guard of War. Radiant Heatran. Regigigas. Stantler. Rainbow Choi, that's not good. There's pain, and then there's real pain. Awoo! Blech. Silene. Come on, Silene. Oh, do, 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 do. Starmie. Unidentified fossil. Decidueye. Mr. Rhyme. Gaifus might as well be firewood. Cricketoon Decidui. Retro Karaoke? What? Well, Silene just rhymes with the Eileen. Radiant Heatran. That was a one-hit wonder song, wasn't it? One of those songs that was just their only popular song. Wait. This booster pack has a Radiant Heatran, a holographic reverse holo, and a holo. Okay, that's interesting. Wait. A Radiant Heatran just came out. Oh, that's definitely a click, because that's definitely a clip, because that's definitely an error. I'm gonna save that. Who do you think should win the election? Well, the people's choice should win the election. Did you guys hear Elon Musk actually recommended people vote Republican? Wild stuff, man. I was like, I did not think of Elon Musk as a Republican. Here we are. Do you think we should get an erection? Jason, are you still there? We're dear, Orangaroo. Did I miss anything? Says Real Anthony. Oh, you missed stuff. Here's Mesprit. Here's Grant. I'm voting red now because I'm a blood. He made a Twitter paywall. You don't get more Republican than that. You can come over here, but you gotta pay. Here's Zaizu. Okay. Oh no, I'm gonna have to pay $8 a month for my blue check mark. All right, there we go. All right, look at all these pulls. Decidui, Obama, Snow, Lilligant, Choi, Gardevoir. This is the pull, though. Zacian and Lilligant in this box. This was a good box. Okay, so 3 out of 5 boxes have been good. This has probably been the best one, followed by the Starmie. Last box. This is box number 6. Okay. Just sold 2 Zacians at a 10 for $150 each. Damn, dude. That's awesome. Well, you'll find that the cards we've been pulling for you tonight have been in decent centering, which is very good when you're ordering a whole case of them. The centering has looked pretty good. Pimp C is Tiffany. Tiffany guy is on Zelavire's channel. I'm sorting him out. Yeah, interesting. Tiffany owes me $2,600. Tiffany just ordered this case. No. Snip. 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 Here's a snip. Snip. I heard my Discord go off. Somebody just sent me a private message. Centering for Silver Tempest sucks. Centering for every new set sucks, man. It's so rare to get an actually really well-centered anything. Whew. Make sure to vote red down your whole ticket tomorrow, says Rusty Bone. Well, I think it's going to happen. I think that Congress is going to flip. I don't know if the Senate will. Apparently, the Senate is still looking like the Democrats might hold on to it. But if Congress flips, we won't have any new legislation passed, that's for sure. And the stock market surprisingly likes that kind of scenario. So I got any more penny sleeves anywhere? Let me see what these messages are. I'm curious. I see, Mr. Real Anthony. Very interesting. All right. Whoop. Somebody else is messaging me. I've got a bag with 2 hollows. Throw it away. Oh, okay, no problem. I sent you a Discord message of what Tiffany looks like. Yeah, so I reached out to a phone number associated with the address for Tiffany James, and I got a hold of somebody, and he ended up saying that Tiffany James is a kid. And so he might be telling the truth. That could be a cover, by the way. Could be somebody running a scam and just saying, oh, it was a kid with a credit card, right? Because if you're running a scam where you buy a lot of product with the credit card and then run a big chargeback, what you might do is set it up as, oh, well, it was an illegitimate purchase because a kid did it. Let me tell you what, they haven't returned any of it. They have not shipped any of the cards back. Looks like Senate has a good chance of flipping by 1 seat, staying at 50 or staying at 50-50. Oops, here we are. Here's Rufflet, Samurat. It would be very important for the Senate to flip to Republican if the next presidential election is going to give a new Republican president a supermajority. So if both the Senate and the House, for those who don't understand why this election is very important, if both the Senate and the House flip to Republican, then the next presidential election is going to be huge, because if a Republican wins, and there's a good chance he will, Joe Biden's been deeply unpopular. He's like one of the least popular Democrat presidents ever. If he loses his election, then, and it could be Donald Trump running at that point again, then the Republican Party gains a supermajority, because they'll have the presidency, the Senate, and the Congress. And all of a sudden, you have another scenario where the Republicans can pass whatever bills they want for a little while. All right, what do we got? Tiffany's saying it was the bank, not her. Yeah, very interesting. I mean, if that's the case, they just have to let me know and contact the bank and tell them that they are legitimate purchases and that they want the orders to go through. Otherwise, you know, the person trying to sell cards to Tiffany right now needs to just save themselves and reject that person. Because I can tell you, Tiffany has lost me $2,600 at the moment. Yeah, no one should be doing any kind of business with Tiffany at this point. That is highly, highly risky. What if the parents can't afford to pay back everything? Here we are. All they got to do is ship the cards back for $9. They have not shipped me back anything, and I can't get a hold of Tiffany. Tiffany will not communicate with me. I got a hold of what I believe is Tiffany's stepdad or biological dad, who has no access to Tiffany. My name is Tiffany on the weekend. Oh my God. All right, we're looking for another alternative art. Here's Werdier. She's still trying to get more cards, but Tiffany says she's been getting bullied off people. I'm in Discord. That's my stage name. Here's Alex. He says, oh yeah, it was a mistake. I need to call them. Hold on. Give me a second. Which stream is this? Is this a stream that's up right now? Oh, let me contact it. Did they open it all at once? Who would have thought a simple card opening channel would have so much drama? Well, it's not that much drama. But yeah, I mean, this is a person who's going around trying to order more cards, and they owe me $2,600. They had to pay up first. There we go. Alex, I sent you a message on Discord, Alex. Basculin. Oh, I see. All right. Good night, mister. It's very late here in SJ. I'll watch this later. No problem, man. All right, let's take a look at these cards. So, Mr. Leo Komovich, that is the first time we've ever opened an entire case in one sitting. In the last box, you got Dark Rai Gardevoir. This is nice, your character secret rare. So each box seems to come with one character secret rare. You got one full art as well. It is the Kamado. So besides the fact that he's a Waifu, I can also see from here he's off center too. So I would say this last box is actually pretty tough. All right. There we go. So let's go over all the pulls here. This is fun. We got Kamado. We got these Radiant cards. They're pretty common in my opinion. I'm not going to count them as like super huge hits, but I like these character secret rares a lot. So let's split between these two. Beedrill. Beedrill's nice. I don't think Beedrill's like a really serious hit, you know, so that's a character secret rare. The character secret rares are definitely part of your major hits in these boxes. Path to the Peak. Okay. Luxray. Oh, Articuno. Milo Lilligant. Zacian. And Choi. There we go. Whew. Wow. So this is interesting. There's exactly one character secret rare for each box. And easily the best one is the Starmie. That's no question. So that's nice. And then out of 6 boxes, he got these major pulls as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there were one of these per box. And the best pulls are easily the Golden Dialga and the Lil with 4 cold ones over here, huh? Choi, Adamant, and Kamado. Oof. All right. Very nice. Well, we're ready to ship you off as well. All right, give me a moment. All right, thanks for bringing that to my attention, by the way, Mr. Alex. I'm going to go ahead and ship this off now. Got any more of those dank undies? Let me get you some dank undies. Man, you don't want any dank undies. Address in Discord. Thank you very much. That's that little baggie you were talking about.
Call Officer Jenny, we need Pokemon police.
We need Pokemon police. The string ones are sold out. Ew. All right, let's see if we've shipped you before. I think we shipped you one other time, didn't we? Here it is. And I'm going to compare this to your address that you sent me. Yeah, it's almost the same. This is going to say apartment 12. There we go. Okay. All right, cool. And let's see how heavy this is. That's not bad at all. So that is within the 40. See, I think if you had done all the holographic cards, that would have been heavier. So this is still within the $40 range. Very good. They were split by this big one. What is your definition of cute? Cute, huh? That's a good question. Cuteness is a really strange thing if you think about it. Okay, we're reducing the weight here. I'm doing some magic voodoo doo-doo on this price, or on this weight. Oh, it costs more to ship to... Oh, there we go, okay. It's pricey shipping to Israel. Pricey shipping to Australia, too. Let's try printing this. We're gonna say merchandise. Kids toy. Kids toy. We're going to say that this is £2 and the value is going to be 40 bucks. So we're going to claim this about $40 and print. That should help you on the import fees. There we go. If you need for me to cover more, just let me know. No, you're good, man. You are good. I appreciate the business. If you ever want to do something like that again, you are welcome to. Mike's side, I think Mike's side might be able to turn that into a video. That whole opening. Now, Mr. Leokomovich, you can check your email, the one that was associated with your PayPal in the past. That email address should have a tracking number with it. You can check up on the shipping on that, okay? All right, so I want to show off some cards now. We got this beautiful Armored Mewtwo 10 for $120. Here's a 9.5 Pikachu from Topps. A pristine Wigglytuff. Unfortunately, I have no pristine Pikachus. They all graded 9.5. Excuse me. Okay. And Hypno 10. Woo. Okay. So we're moving on to Peyton Van Winkle. Slab away the Supreme Charizard. Supreme Charizard 9. Charizard Supreme? Oh no, where'd he go? Which Charizard is the Supreme Charizard? You mean the Dark Charizard? No, he said Charizard 9. You must be talking about this. There we go. So, Mr. Peyton, I think this is what yeah, Supreme Victors. You got it, Peyton. Now, this is Japanese, all right? Just letting you know, this is the Japanese version. It's the same card. It's just that it's the Japanese version of the card. And let's get you into Slab Away. One time we had a guy slab away a Gengar. He didn't realize it was Japanese. I was like, yeah, it was. He was like, oh. Wait a second, Peyton. It says you got a Groudon in here. Did you pay that off? I don't remember. You must have. Because it's almost paid off. It says it's got $10 left. Peyton Van Winkle. Charizard. And $260. Boop. There we go. Tiffany should have fixed it a long time ago instead of going to other channels to keep buying. Right, Tiffany doesn't even talk to me about the issue. So Tiffany's definitely what I consider scamming right now. Tiffany needs to contact me and let me know that she's reversing the chargebacks, and or she needs to tell me she's refunding or returning the product. Tiffany's not doing either of those things. So as far as I'm concerned, Tiffany's trying to steal. And that is no good. That's a lot of money to try and steal. So we're going to see what happens, because PayPal is going to help me with it, I think. She's saying she's sending you back cards, mister. When I see them, I'll agree, but she got to send them back. Also, a lot of those cards were opened. So you can't just open cards and then send them back if you don't like your pulls. So it's more than that. I'm going to need compensation for the open cards. There's some slabs. I'll be able to sell those off, so that's a portion of it. Jennifer Yap says, I have $35 of credit. Let's do it, Jennifer. Shoop. Here we go. All right. Jennifer says, I know you have the Pikachu and Psyduck as a combo. Can I just get the Psyduck? If yes, how much? They got to be sold together. I apologize. I could just use all 40 for 2 battle boosters. You got it, Jennifer. Yep, 2 battle boosters. Tiffany's here. How's it going, Tiffany? Tiffany, what's the update on all those chargebacks? Can you give me some information about them? You know, I added it up, Tiffany, and it's $2,600. It's a lot of money. I also found out from another card streamer. He contacted me on Instagram. He said that you did the same thing to him, too. Here we are. So there's Jennifer Yap. Glad I got this artist. I saw Ricardo say he sent for it. I didn't send, but not cool, Tiffany. So there was another guy who reached out to me. He's a verified user on Instagram. And he contacted me and told me that a Miss Tiffany James had ran a bunch of chargebacks on him after placing orders for Pokemon cards. And so he's having the same problem. Yes, it was $2,600 of chargebacks. Tiffany says, I will send back the cards. I think that will help Tiffany, but some of the cards you already opened, so I can't just accept a return on open booster packs. Oh, snap, they show their face. Not the first time sound like it. Okay, so this is Jennifer Yap, and I need 9 packs for them. I will be happy to work with you to get you some of your money back on anything you return that's a slab, but some of it is open booster packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Did she order it in one shot? No, these were multiple orders made over a long period of time. So, oh, we need one of these. Okay, you ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You ready? You will send him back his cards, but what about the other people you do? Well, I can't speak for them, okay, but you know, I would appreciate it if she returns some of the cards, but there is the problem of all the booster packs you open. You open a lot of booster packs, and I can't sell those, you know what I mean? Banks don't do chargebacks like that, so it wasn't the bank. It could have been the bank. The bank could have called and been like, did you make these purchases? And then somebody, whoever answered, could have said, I didn't make those purchases. It could have been Tiffany's mom or dad. I don't know if... So, Tiffany, are you like a kid using your parents' credit card? What's the deal? Tiffany says, I will return the slabs. That's smart, Tiffany. Yeah, if we get the slabs returned, I can do a refund on the slabs because I can just get those sold. All right, somebody pick a number for me. But most importantly, Tiffany, Jennifer... I'm sorry, not Jennifer. Tiffany, are you undoing the chargebacks? That's the most important parts. Chargebacks have to be submitted by the user. There we go. I got to know if the chargebacks are coming off. That's the most important part. If this was chargeback, why is she still using the cards if she's a child? Well, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. Hyatt says 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, am going to jail. Bye, guys, says Tiffany James. Here we are, battle boosters. Are you ready? All right. Well, look at that. Pack number 1. Boop. That's going to be Team Rocket Grunt. Congratulations to Mr. Team Rocket Grunt. Woo. Just like that, it's over. We're going to run the same thing twice. Actually, let's make the next one Silver Tempest, shall we? So Silver Tempest is coming out soon. So the next round is for Silver Tempest. A whole box of it. This is a pre-order box, obviously. If you win, I don't have the box on me at the moment, but once it arrives, it'll be yours, okay? Never trust someone with 2 first names. Tiffany could be a kid. I don't know. I need the chargebacks to be canceled. That's what really needs to happen. And then if Tiffany wants to do a return to get some of the money back, I can work with Tiffany and get some of the money back. Some of the money, though, it's just spent. She opened a lot of packs, or he. 1, 2. Oh, wait. We're adding 4 cards to this. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. TRG. It's a lot of money. It's a real serious thing. $2,600. I mean, I saw that come out of my account, and I'm like, what the fuck? And then I saw like 20 something. There were like 26 or 27 I don't remember how many there were. There were like a bazillion chargebacks in the account, and I was looking at it going, oh no. And what's crazy is the chargeback was opened up the moment the cards arrived. So the cards arrived at their place, and then they ran the chargeback. She has a stepdad. She's troubled mystery therapy. No, she needs to undo the chargebacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We are 14 spots deep into the pack break. We're more than a third done. All right. Next up, we got Marco Castaneda, 3 fusion strikes. Mr. Marco. Well, Marco Castaneda, you waited a while for this, didn't you? Give me a moment, everybody. I'm going to call no more orders at this point. It's getting pretty late. It's almost 4, so no more orders. We had a great night. Remember the good old days when people got tarred and feathered? Well, it was the tax man who would get tarred and feathered. Tiffany says, I didn't get one of the packages. Well, that's not true. I can confirm with my shipping information that you, in fact, got both of the packages. I'll show you right now. So you can use the tracking information to prove it. Yeah, you can't just claim one of the packages didn't arrive. If USPS says that the package arrived, they don't just hit the button saying it arrived. They understand that tracking is used to dispute missed shipments. But hold on, I'll get you the tracking numbers in a minute here. All right, give me a moment. Let me get this third pack. Tiffany, I opened up a third label, by the way, because I was going to mail you a letter because I had no way to reach out to you. I was going to mail you a letter telling you that, hey, these chargebacks are a serious issue. You know, you can't take $2,600 of product from somebody and keep it. And so that's a very serious issue. So if we look here, let me zoom out a little bit. Here it is. So, yes. So we have a Tiffany Andrews and a Tiffany Andrews. These are your two packages, and they both are marked delivered. Now you can see on 11/3, I created a new label for you because I was going to mail you a letter telling you that, hey, I'm aware you ran the chargebacks and you can't do that. So that has nothing to do with Pokemon product. That was a letter. I canceled it because I got a hold of your dad or someone. But these two right here were delivered according to the post office. They delivered it to you. So you can't say you didn't receive one now. You could have said that earlier. Yeah, you could have said that. You could have reached out to me before running chargebacks and say one of the packages didn't arrive. That's sounding a little bit like a made-up story to me. Who was the other idiot that purchased $3,000 in cards? That one got a Dark Magician Girl. Oh, that's the Dark Magician Girl up here. That was a $1,200 order. Now, that one at least was very suspicious. That was an international buyer who wanted me to ship the items to an address that wasn't on file. So, it's like, here's my address in Germany, but you're going to ship to the Netherlands. So that was a very suspicious order. And I shouldn't have gone through with it, so that was my own fault. I like the idea that, oh, well, maybe I'm just being too paranoid. Nope, that was definitely an actual straight-up scammer. Tiffany might be a kid, I don't know. We did it, lads. All right, that was for our good friend, Marco Castaneda. Marco, those pulls were not that crazy. He says this is his first time buying. Marco! Dang, Marco had to wait so long for his first time. I'm sorry about that. You want a little bonus, Marco? I'm going to get you a free ice cream. Here it is. There we go. Definitely not a kid. Tiffany is a college kid making mistakes for sure. I really don't think Tiffany is a kid. Tiffany, are you a kid? Anyways, so Tiffany, I got to know if you guys contacted your bank and told the bank to cancel the chargebacks. That's the most important thing. Can I ask you that? What's the deal on the chargebacks? So sure. Here we go. Castaneda. Here we go. Tiffany's the person whom on the phone. Am killing me now. Tiffany, so you guys got to stop talking to Tiffany for a moment. I got to get a straight answer out of Tiffany. So, Tiffany, I got to know if you're canceling those chargebacks. That's real important because there could be legal consequences. You know, it's $2,600 is enough money for me to get perhaps a lawyer and to contact him. And, you know, you've left a lot of digital footprint with all the orders you made. You sent me private messages, talked to your dad. You know, there's a lot of evidence that you've got this product and you've got my money too. So I don't think it would be unbelievable to hire a lawyer and tell him, look, I want some of this money back. You got to go after this. I don't know how much a lawyer costs, but I think he's cheaper than $2,600. And I don't want to have to do all that because that's a big waste of time. So all you really got to do is cancel the chargebacks. And then what you can do at that point, I can buy back some of the slabs from you. I don't mind. I will work with you so that you don't, you know, if you're having a financial problem, which I'm not sure if she is because she's over there maybe trying to buy more product from another streamer. But, you know, if you're having financial troubles, I can work with you. But you got to cancel the chargebacks. That's the number one step. Otherwise, we got a conflict, and I have to consider legal choices for that conflict because it's a lot of money. Haven Mister tonight, that's what. Wonder if people understood there are others that are good at finding others online. You can't negotiate with the scammer. Well, I don't think that Tiffany's necessarily a guaranteed scammer, but it's technically 5,200 because the cash plus the product. Not such a good one either, trying to hide your location. No, she's not trying to hide her location or anything. I'm just, again, I know Tiffany did something bad, but what does she do? Tiffany has ordered $2,600 of Pokemon product. The moment it arrived, they then ran a chargeback on all $2,600. Tiffany's now in another streamer's stream trying to buy product from them, and people caught her. And then another guy reached out to me in private on Instagram and asked if I knew about somebody named Tiffany. He said he got scammed with chargebacks. So, can I have a financial support? Yeah. All right. It would not be very hard to find Tiffany because I have all of Tiffany's information right now. And I did find a phone number associated with that address, and it appeared to be Tiffany's father. So you can get in touch with them. They exist. You know what I mean? Pokey Close, the only rip and ship girl I know. Mister, did that person that reached out to you win his case? No, he's just started. He just talked to me. Tiffany has a mental deficiency. I'm not saying that's true. Mister, am killing me. Tiffany, I need to know about the chargeback, though, Tiffany, so I don't care about any of that stuff. So Paul Newman says 2 Pokebras and a pre-grade appraisal. Ooh, use my credit. You got it, man. Mr. Paul Newman. Let's see. Here it is. All right. So, Mr. Paul, 2 of these. How often do you deal with chargebacks? Pretty consistently. I've done this 3 years. I've had to deal with chargebacks before. And usually what happens is I contact that person and we talk a bunch and then they decide, you know what? I'm just not going to get myself in a lot of financial trouble. So I will just reverse the chargebacks. That's what the majority of people do. In your case, you ordered so many cards, $2,600 worth, that if you do not reverse those chargebacks, I probably need to sue you to try and get that money back. I don't know if you're a kid or not. That could be very bad for your parents. Your parents could lose a lot of money if they get a lawsuit because, again, there's a lot of digital footprints you left behind on the internet. There's a lot of ways to point back and say, oh, yeah, those cards got shipped to your address. I got an email with your dad now, and you talk here in our live streams. All this stuff could be pulled up into court. I don't want to do that. I think we could just find a cheaper, nicer resolution. So you ought to just start working on canceling the chargeback, and then we can do a return. And I will share some of the loss with you if you want to work with me on that. And then, just make smarter choices, with your finances or something. I don't know what's going on with your chargeback and all that. But Tiffany's definitely a pit bull. Is that what you just said? Paul Newman. All right, Mr. Paul. this is not a small case, so this is worth my time pursuing. I'm not just going to let go of, you know, almost $3,000. So let's see, Mr. Paul. Bro, it's probably some fatty living in his mom's basement. Tiffany James is definitely a raging alcoholic, not a child. She said she's an NPC, a non-paying customer. Called you a fool, mister. You gonna let him talk to you? Yeah, you guys, so Tiffany, they're just gonna beat up on you a lot, but Tiffany, ignore the audience. The chargeback cases is very serious. That's a legal issue between me and you. The audience is just gonna be, you know, the way the audience is, but you and I have a very serious issue, and you know, I don't want to waste my time doing all the legal stuff. Here we are. Let's see. All right. Paul Newman. Here we are. All right. Is that her in this chat? Maybe. Mister's going to kick your butt. Tiffany got a hit with the baseball bat. So famous, you're going to jail. Yeah, I mean, you don't want to be known in a bad way. That can affect your credit score later in life. See, I don't know how old Tiffany is either. Tiffany, how old are you? Can we get Tiffany to talk about how old he or she is? Tiffany, are you an adult? Are you at least 18? I don't think that's the real Tiffany. Yeah, I don't know either. All right, pre-grade appraisal for Mr. Paul Newman. I like your Zubat. It's a cute card. Little white dot on it, maybe. Let's pick out your best cards. That's thin, by the way. This is lovely. It's thin on one side. Mew, Eevee. This is real nice. I would cancel the chargebacks. All right, so I would really be very happy if you did that, because that will save us both a lot of trouble. And if you do that, I'll work with you on a return anyways. Save us a lot of trouble. That's a real point, though. What if this is someone just pretending to be Tiffany? Okay, we'll cancel the chargebacks. Here is Raichu. Wow, mister, you're so nice. Well, I'm not looking to ruin someone's life or anything like that. It's a lot of money, and some of the sale is profit for me, and I will just give up whatever profit was going to be made in this case, especially if Tiffany turns out to be a young kid that I would like to work with her parents and all that. Tiffany reversed the chargebacks, and this can end. Let's see. Whoa, you got a stamped card. That's thin. Oh, Lugia. Lugia's nice. I like the Lugia. Here's a Suicune. Flareon's okay. Oh, I like this. Chikorita's pretty cute. Isaiah Todd, Altaria. Looking a bit thin on one side. Rillaboom, Sandaconda, Raichu. Okay. I have a job, Ruben. This person is paying. Yeah, I would consider grading that one, definitely. Because it's got boobies. Okay. Lots and lots of different cards. Like, you could grade this, for example. All right. If this was a reasonable human, this would have been resolved a week ago. Yes, I think it began about 1 week ago. Okay. Yeah, just Tiffany, by the way, you can contact me, Tiffany, on Discord. Do you know how to contact me? You can contact me on Discord. You can also contact me on Instagram, okay? So if you want to talk to me directly about it, contact me on either of those platforms, okay? All right, here it is. Yeah, a bit thin on this side, but actually I think it's still within the range of a 10. These cards tend to really struggle to grab a 10. What did she order for $2,600 or $2,000? So it was about $2,680, what it was. And she just ordered a lot of cards over and over again. She ordered a lot of cards to be open. Ah, so you got residue here. So this card will not grade 10, Mr. Paul Newman. It's one of your best looking cards, but it turns out it's not going to grade 10, so it's not one of your best cards. You can still grade it if you like it. Here is a Suicune. It's not bad. The centering's pretty close. So if there's nothing else wrong with the card, this, in fact, might be a 10. This is too off center. Yep, that looks really clean. Oh, nope, that's got a little issue right here. These Cardos cards, it turned out many of them had issues with them. They were like They just sit in folders. This looks great, and I like this a lot. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad either. Clefairy from Blue Deck. Wow. Okay, check that out. So you got 5 really nice cards here. I'd consider these cards for grading. And there you go. You have a lot of nice cards in here. Many of them look like they will fail the 10. It was not all at once. It was over a longer period of time. Yeah, you got more cards in here other than those. But what we do, like this Pikachu, Charmander, Bulbasaur, we tend to pick 5 cards out, your 5 best-looking cards, and those are the ones that we run the pre-grade on. Is secretly Dinkle? No, I doubt it. All right, here we are. Paul Newman. All right. So no more orders, guys. We're done taking orders. Tyler Davis says 1 Why Star Wars and grade the best card in the pack. All right, you ready? Here we are. Evil Emperor. Oh, Leia. Oh, that's nice. So I like these Boba Fett cards. You got holographic cards, though. I'm going to take this Han Solo card. How do you get Cardos cards? Yeah, I have to purchase... I purchase really large lots from Japanese Pokemon card stores. And they're just random in the quality, it seems, sometimes. Like, they will say the cards are good, but, you know, you don't know what you get until it actually arrives. And, okay, so Tyler Davis. Find your bag here. I'll send the cards back. Rockets, Tiffany. Too funny, man. Mistress, the biggest chargeback. Is this the biggest chargeback you've gotten? It is the largest chargeback of this year. Here we go. Yeah, it's a pretty big one. It's definitely one where we would consider hiring a lawyer and doing legal action to get this money back. You can't just do this. You can't run a chargeback like this and expect nothing to happen. To be honest, what could happen is PayPal might run a legal action on you because PayPal told me they're going to give me PayPal buyer or seller protection. And if that's true, you know, I assume that PayPal does stuff to try to get its money back. Here it is. I'm telling you, there is a Cardos vending machine on eBay for $50K. Vending machine. Oh, look at that. Delta Species Ditto. That's hollow, by the way. Delta Species. Such a cool set. Are you going to watch the Blood Moon tomorrow? There's a Blood Moon tomorrow? I want blood. Philip Webb. Store credit, please, mister. 1 more spot on the Battle Booster. 1 hot live custom. You got it. Philip Webb. You're on the new Battle Booster. So, Mr. Phillip, this is for a box of Silver Tempest. Mister, you still got any bulk boxes on eBay for sale? You can buy them directly from me for cheaper. I'll take $5 off the price if you buy direct. I think it's about $5. Yeah, so you can get either a junk box or a regular bulk box. They're both for sale. Next up, we got Christopher Lee, 1 Pokebra. Okay. What we got? Oddish. So these 2 are no rarity cards and hollow Slowbro. So nice. That's for Christopher Lee Jr. Chris! Where are we going to run into Christopher Lee Jr.? I remember we were having a lot of trouble. A whole lot of trouble. Yeah, right here. That's what I thought. Can you describe what's in the junk bulk? Yeah, just, you know all these weird sets we open? We get all their bulk cards and put it in a box. That box will also include any Japanese bulk that we've opened. So any Japanese Pokemon. Andrew Hyatt, 1 Top Series 2. You got it, Mr. Andrew Hyatt, Top Series 2. 1 Sneaker Bunko. Can I even reach Sneaker Bunko at this point? 1 Star Wars Galaxy 1. And 1, thank you. Yay! Just went outside of my moon, ain't bleeding red. I'm disappointed. Do you not bulk box of Pokemon cards only or not? Yeah, we do English bulk boxes as well, so that's an option. You know, there was a time period where I was throwing away the bulk because just didn't have time to handle it. Now we got Mr. John, and he makes them in the nice little priority mail boxes for us. Oh, you're getting a Rhyhorn, man. All right, let's see what we got here. Oh, you're getting a die cut card too. So that's Todd. Here is Slowbro, very nice. Pikachu and Raichu. Let's go ahead and peel this right here, shall we? That's Grimer. All right, what do we got? Oh, I don't think I've seen this one before. Have we seen this one? Look at that Metapod. It looks so cool. Die cut Metapod. Oh man, I love these. I love these Topps cards, guys. They're so cool. This card is very flush with the card behind it. So we need to try and unpeel it without causing any more damage than it's supposed to have anyways. Look at that Menopause. Well, I don't want to put any pressure on the card here. This would normally be easier, but the fact that it's a die-cut card is actually making it harder. It doesn't have a solid edge for me to peel away with. Andrew. I'm scared to handle your card for you. I don't want to handle these corners at all. Yeah, I don't want to do anything to these corners. Forget about it. There we go. There we go. Got some leverage. There we go. There we go. All right, that was tricky. Aha. Aha, you can see the residue. See that? Okay, that wasn't too bad, though. We were very careful not to put any pressure on the corners of the Rhyhorn behind it. I'll be interested in Pokemon bulk box and happy for any Japanese and English Pokemon cards in it. What will the price be, even the big bulk? I don't mind paying the price. I honestly can't recall. I don't know. Well, here, we can look it up. So it gets listed in our Discord server under bulk cards. It says you can get a medium priority mailbox of English bulk for $65 or a medium priority box of other mixed bulk for $40. So the other mixed bulk, that would include like Weiss, Star Wars, Yu-Gi-Oh!, Dragon Ball Z, Japanese Pokemon. That's the other mixed bulk. It's a list of like anything that isn't English bulk. And so you can get a whole box of that for like $40. Okay, here we are. And then the English bulk actually does have a real value. People buy that stuff and sell it in booster packs, remix boxes and stuff like that, or they sell singles. I don't sell singles, so I just bulk them all together. And if you find something in there because you got lucky, then, or because maybe you just sort them all out and sell them one at a time, then that's what you can do. Some guys actually have bought large amounts of the English bulk from me in the past, especially when the price is about 60 bucks. Yeah, people buy a whole bunch of those. All right. Whew. Wait, we're not done. Andrew Hyatt, we got to open the other packs. You ready? Oh, nice. Look at this. You got a crimped card. That's a crazy looking crimped card. Okay. I don't know how much an error card from a set like this would go for, but that's pretty cool. There's the Evil Emperor. All right, very nice. I'll pop these back in. That feels so good on my finger. It feels nice. The little ridges. That doesn't sound right. Now the Sneaker Bunko. Oh, konnichiwa. Okay, Booby Squeeze. Nothing too wild in this round of the Sneaker Bunkos. That's for Andrew Hyatt. No more orders, guys. We're all done taking orders for the night. So like, see this right here? This is in the junk boxes. Those junk boxes, $40 right now. Okay, Andrew Hyatt with an AN. You got a bag over here. I want to mention on these bulk boxes, we don't do a lot of packing at all. They're packed very simply. So it is possible for the post office to bump the corner of the box and then some of the cards will be bumped. So that's very possible. I'm a male. I'm a man. I'm a he. Ricardo Lopez, one day grading the Giratina in my bag. Thank you. Okay, one day grading on the Giratina. Ricardo Lopez. You have one day grading? Oh, I see right there, Ricardo Lopez. I got it now. Very cool, man. Let's find that. Let's start by finding that bag. I bought junk boxes back in the day because I thought the box break bulk was in there. The box break bulk. The box break bulk. Oh, that would be in the English boxes. So the English Pokemon bulk boxes would actually contain what you're talking about. They cost a little more, but they would have that. We know those old vintage cards are more expensive. Let's see, Ricardo Lopez. Why am I not finding you right away? Are you on the table? Bet you're on the table or something. Caden Spoon is on the table. Maybe he's up here. He is not over here. Ricardo Lopez. Give me some information about your bag, Ricardo. Virgilio. Ran M. Ryan Mitchelson. We have a lot of trouble with the R boxes these days. There's too many R bags. They do not get sorted in the same way other alphabetized boxes get sorted. Raymond Ortiz, Ryan Nguyen, Ryan Mitchelson. Oh, what's this? A Ryan Mitchelson bag. That's interesting. It's a medium bag. That's interesting because here's a Ryan Mitchelson bag. So Ryan Mitchelson combined. All right, let's try that again. So Ryan Nguyen, Ryan Shapiro, Roman Orr, Roberto Ronaldo Salazar. Didn't order too long ago. Okay. Ruben, Raymond Polgarin, Ricardo Lopez. Here we are. We found you. There's just so many of these R bags. I have trouble every time, it seems. Let's find that card. Look at that Bowser. Look at that Gengar. Nice. You got some good cards in here, man. Oh, wow. Look at that. Oh, that's the Giratina. Why did I think it was a Rayquaza? Weird. In my mind, it was Rayquaza. All right. Cool, man. That's the one. Yeah, he's a nice card. I'm loving it. Appreciate it, man. This is going to say 11.8 one day. Whew. Got to deal with that one with hot potato gloves. Here's EV9. Pristine Charmander from Topps. Ooh. Battle Styles Urshifu Alternative Arts 10. Boy, this Friday, I'm probably going to lose some of these cards Friday. You guys are going to munch these up. Pikachu VMAX for $175. Oh, this Charizard never even got priced. It's interesting. So Tiffany was in here talking to us. I wonder if that was actual Tiffany. And I want to know, what is the deal with Tiffany? Like, okay. Oh, this is a $100 card. Really, it's a $105 card. There we go. $105 Mega Charizard full art. Very cool. Pretty affordable. There's a lot of them graded. Close this real fast. Josh Stone says EV VMAX PSA 9. Let's see if we can find that EV VMAX real fast. I don't know which pile the EV VMAX was actually in. I don't think it was this one. Might be this pile right here, actually. Actually, no, it might be this pile. There it is. I get it. All right, cool. Josh Stone. Thanks, Josh. Wow, you know, when we started this stream, there were so many slabs on the table that they were like pushed forward like this. So many of them have sold tonight that there's room again. Who is your waifu in Pokemon? My waifu? Weeping Bell. My favorite. Chu Calvin says 7. Paradigm Trigger. You got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What's the grade on the first edition Charizard you had there? That was a PSA 5, first edition Dark Charizard. Here it is. It's a really nice card. This was part of a collection I bought from some guy. The card graded pretty tough. I think I paid $1,000 for the collection. So $242 just helps me get some of the money back on that collection. Pretty rough, huh? All right, let's see what we got. $1,000 collection. It had Dark Charizard in it. It had some Dark Blastoises in it. Yeah, just to get my money back, I got to sell him and a number of other cards. There we go. Somebody just went to eBay and bought an English book box from me there. I don't know why they would buy it there. They could just buy it from me here and get it $5 cheaper. So funny. It definitely must have been somebody who was just talking to me about it or heard me talking about it. There's the Unknown V-Star. Honestly, the Lugia V-Star is so much nicer. I really think that card could be graded, and if it graded perfect with CGC, it'd be worth like $100. Here's an Aggron. And Lugia. Look at that Lugia. Very nice. True Calvin. You gotta have a bag over here. Tomorrow's the midterms, huh? You know, it's nice. Tomorrow, I don't have to stream in the daytime tomorrow. I suppose I still could. I feel like tomorrow's going to be an easy day for me. I could just grade tomorrow, or not grade. I could just stream tomorrow anyways. Although, I could spend the entire day getting every card graded up. That would be smart, too. Then John wouldn't have to wait for me to do anything. All right, there's Lugia. True Calvin, thank you. Christopher Lee Jr. says the EV Slab. That was purchased by Josh Stone. So Christopher Lee Jr., you've got $29. All right, then. Keep your secrets, says Barry. Walrein 9 from Magma vs. Aqua. This is a Ruby Sapphire era card, 2004. Very neat. Excuse me. Jolteon from EV Heroes. Wow. Machamp from Ancient Origins, graded 10. Very nice. Pikachu from Generations. Whoa. And Akai Hato? Okay. Some girl. Gavin Newsom, the best. Derek Jones, $20 to a slab away. Thanks, Derek. So Derek Jones, this comes down to $160. Whoa! That's almost done. Andrew Hyatt, Topps Pikachu slab. Thank you. Yes, I only have 9.5s of this Pikachu. There were no pristines. 9.5 is still really good. And if it was pristine, it'd probably be the most expensive pristine card. Here you are, Mr. Andrew. So now we've got to refresh. Patrick Strader says 1 live boosty was shipped, no bag if 1 is needed. Okay, Mr. Patrick Strader. Oh, look at that. Mr. Patrick Strader. 20 General Mills. Wow, will you look at that? Somebody got tagged with the 20 General Mills. Give me a moment. Ugh. Oh my God. Oh no. You're not allowed to go anywhere. Stay. All right. Ugh. 20 of them. 20 General Mills. Wow, this is really claustrophobic. You ready? You guys are going to laugh at this, but you're going to be surprised at how nice it is, too. This is a booster pack nobody opens on this channel, even though it exists. It's in the menu. I'll take it. $20 for it. Heck yeah, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There you go. Put these back. So these are called the General Mills packs. And this booster pack came out of a box of General Mills cereal. And it's a very small collection, but this collection featured holographic patterns on the cards that were specific to General Mills. It was almost like a cereal pattern in the hollows. And yeah, it was a really crazy promo for a while. People were going nuts trying to get these. And then I feel like they kind of fell off, like people forgot about them. What actually happened, in my opinion, was they were overshadowed by the release of the McDonald's 25th anniversary collection cards. And for whatever reason, the McDonald's cards sold like wildfire. And after a short period of time where the General Mills sold very quickly, the General Mills packs then just kind of stopped selling. I think the big difference was that the General Mills packs guarantee a Pikachu in every pack.
If Tiffany votes Gavin Newsom today, all is forgiven.
All is forgiven if she votes Gavin Newsom. So this guaranteed a Pikachu, whereas the McDonald packs, it was very rare to pull a Pikachu. You would think that then people would prefer the General Mill pack, but actually, it turns out people love chasing a rare card. So I think that's what made the McDonald's card popular and this one not popular. Now, this does have a chase card. It's Morpeko, Yamper, Wooloo. Well, actually, here, let me show you something. I've got them right here, don't I? This is what the complete General Mills collection looks like. Are you ready? So I've got it right here. I need to make it for sale. I need to make a video out of it first, though. Here it is. So, Gossifleur. See the it's like Cheerios, right? General Mills Cheerios or something. Hatena. Wooloo. Morpeko. This is it. This is the chaser right here. The Galarian Ponyta was limited to certain cereal boxes. And then Pikachu. So every pack has a Pikachu, and so he ends up not being very rare. But this one is, because this is not guaranteed, and only certain cereal boxes had Ponyta in it. So the Ponyta was exclusive to certain print runs of cereal boxes, and I understood that back then, but not everyone did. Ponyta was only in Walmart boxes. Yeah, it was something like that. It's been so long, I'm kind of forgetting what it was. I don't know if it was specifically Walmart boxes. But the Ponyta wasn't in every print run. And guess what? I sourced mine to make sure that the Ponyta was in there. All right, so here's Pikachu. Pack number 2. There's Pikachu. And Hatena. So in 20 packs, Mr. Patrick Strader, I hope to finish your General Mills collection. That's what I hope. General Mills, more like General Kills. The family-size boxes, that's the term. There's Hatena and Pikachu. I bet you in 20 years, these cards will be considered very like niche and interesting. Like you'll talk about it. Yeah, these were part of the General Mills promotion. You know what I mean? That's what happens. You get all these weird Pokemon cards that were part of little things. I got a TCCG 10 Ponyta. Yeah, it's a nice card, man. They all have family-sized boxes, though. How do you know your packs have a chance for Ponyta? There is no way to know, I believe. They all look the same. Why are we talking about General Mills? My box didn't have a pack. I'm sad. So here you are. You see Pikachu coming out over and over again, but you can see the other holographic cards in the set do not come out in every pack. So like there's Yamper, Pikachu, of course. The other trick is just because these are modern cards doesn't mean these Pikachus all have a chance at 10. Some of these are going to grade 9 and 8. And it can actually be tricky to get a 10 in these. Yamper. Okay. Well, pretty tough. So far, not so good. We've got 2 Hatenas. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nope. Where's that Ponyta? I'm going to have a bag of Pikachus. Yeah, in a minute. Oh, you are. It's Pikachu. I mean, if you manage to sell them for $4 each, you double your money, I guess. Send it to China. Pika! Nope. Wow, these are kind of cold packs. I was kind of expecting something like this to happen eventually because I felt like some of the other packs we were opening were too hot. Pikachu, 2 more packs to go. Oh my god, these are all cold. Wow, I don't know what to say. That was like all cold. That's crazy. So you end up with 2 Hatenas. That's 1 additional holo every 10 packs. That is not the usual pull rate we've seen. I was wondering if maybe too many Ponytas were coming out earlier in the box, but I didn't know how the print runs are printed. Could have just been random. All right, so this is what you end up with. This actually looks really sexy with them all being next to each other, doesn't it? It looks like money almost. Whoa! Hatena. Pikachu, Hatena. Pikachu, Pikachu. Whoa! All right, Patrick, we in fact did not complete your collection. New bag. You even mentioned that. 3 to 4 Pikachu, not bad. Oops. Yeah, he's a cute little card. And you got like 20 of them. There you go. If you guys want a chance to open that Galarian Ponyta, we've got these booster packs on the menu. There we go. I placed them into the live customs because I'm hoping to sell out of them soon. I would like to remove them from the menu at this point, because I'm trying to free up. I'm trying to shorten the menu. The menu's too long. It's time to start getting rid of some of these specialty packs. We got these specialty packs. They sell pretty slow, and they take up room in the menu. In the menu, we've like maxed out all the text we're allowed to use in the description. Andrea Navarro, hey, mister, today's my birthday. So to celebrate, 1 Pokebra. All right, Andrea Navarro, happy birthday. Moon almost totally eclipsed. We've got this guy. Here's the Charmander. Belusi. Passimian, and Donkey Kong. So that's, oh, you got a little shelter back there. So that's a bit of a cold pack. 2 of the 25th anniversary packs. Well, you're in luck with the 25th anniversary packs because you're going to get one of these. Kellogg's and General Mills both suck. Post has the honeycombs. Oh my god, you guys are funny. What's everyone's favorite cereal? You know, when I was a kid, we weren't allowed to have cereal. I got lucky. Super clear skies where I live. Cereal was illegal in my home. We did not eat cereal. We did not eat cereal. Oh, not bad. You got a little luxury. That's pretty good. Very nice. And okay, and then a round of hollows. Captain Crunch, Honey Bunch of Oats. Cereal is really bad for you. Yeah, my mom said that sugar was bad for you. That's exactly what it was. Even sugarless cereal, she wouldn't get it for us. The only thing we were allowed to eat other than fruit was oatmeal. That was real strict. So my whole life, that's all we had was oatmeal. I hate oatmeal. It's terrible. Terrible flavor, terrible consistency. It makes me feel like I've got food in my stomach that can't digest. Terrible feeling. Never liked it. One poker card. Okay, we'll just grab you one from the top of the pile. Here it is. So you got this silver card. Ladybug. Ah, that kind of sucks. I'll get you a little bonus. All right, a little bonus card. That's Eevee. Whoa, that's a good bonus. 2 random Pokemon booster packs. So when you choose random packs, I just get you 2 Lost Origin. Post makes Rice Krispie and Fruity Pebbles and Cocoa Pebbles too. Like, come on, they're good. Cream of Wheat. Do you collect Dragon Ball? No, I do not. When I was younger, I never watched Dragon Ball. My brothers did. They seemed to like it, but I never watched it. Here's Malamar. You know, to be honest, I feel like the characters look pretty ugly in Dragon Ball. They're not very attractive looking. Hard to look at. You ready? They look like they've got... You know, the characters, they got like big heads, but small faces. They look like they've all got Down syndrome. We are... Oh! Awkward Affection, Mikasa. Here's Beyond the Walls, Mikasa. And Firm Will, Iron Titan. Also on Amazon, a box is $20. Shoop! Andrea Navarra. I can't speak. I'm tired, guys. My brain's slowing down. Andrea Navarra. There you go. Tiffany should have fixed it a long time ago instead of going to other channels to keep buying. Oops, says Rand. Did you have that message saved, Rand, and then you accidentally sent it? I've done stuff like that before. Alex says, I'll take 3 General Mills. Okay, you got it, Alex. Oh, there they are, 3 General Mills. Ugh. Whew. Tiffany is a street pooper scammer. We don't know anything about that person. We just want the chargebacks canceled. That's all. All right, let's see. Here's a hollow. I went outside and couldn't even find the moon. Oh my God. Look at that Galarian Ponyta. Unbelievable. We opened 20 packs and like 18 of them are cold. And then the 3 packs later, Alex scoops up a Ponyta. That's ridiculous. That's the card. This is the card you want. So this is the chase pull in the collection. Okay, Mr. Alex. Congratulations. Alex says, finally. Wow, Alex sniped. I thought no more orders. Wait. No more orders. Andrew Clark says 1 Topps pack. Okay, Andrew Clark, here goes. I'm hopping off for the night, guys. I'm going to go lay down, have a bowl of cereal. Okay. Man, you even stick it in the bag. Oh, there's another Slowbro. Okay. Rapidash. This looks like the Cerulean City Gym sisters. Nope. It's Pokemon Emergency. Oh, that's so cute. There we go. Aw. Crunchy Nut was my favorite. I'm back. Hold on, be right back. I'm back. And also package didn't come. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Tiffany mentioned that she didn't receive one of the packages, and that sounded like total BS right away. Because she had come back to the stream when I mentioned the chargebacks a couple days ago. And she didn't say anything about that. She also didn't reach out to me about it or anything. I think that Tiffany's sounding a lot like a kid. There we go. All right. Slow, bro. Andrew Clark. Do you have any bulk Japanese boxes right now? Well, they're not just bulk Japanese. They're bulk anything that isn't English. So again, it's Dragon Ball, it's Yu-Gi-Oh, it's Digimon. It's a lot of Pokemon Japanese, but there's also a lot of Weiss. Yeah. So it's all those things put together. And I don't sort them. If I had to sort them, I'd rather just throw them in the trash because it's not worth my time. Mr. Andrew Clark. You get a nice big full box of them though. And so any box of them that you order would have plenty of Pokemon in it, but it would be Japanese Pokemon. Oh, Mr. Clark. Don't think these kids don't know what they're doing. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that sentiment. It might be somebody who's done this multiple times and they're thinking, oh, well, this is a tool I can use to steal a lot of product. So if a kid has ran this trick before and it worked for them, let's say they ordered $50 of boosters and then they ran a chargeback and the money came back. And now they're thinking, whoa, I can just get free product doing that. And they didn't realize on a large transaction, someone's actually going to freak out and be like, well, wait a second. You can't run off with $2,600 of product. She said she has a job. She's at least a teenager. Maybe they know how to get away with the chargeback. You can't necessarily get away with the chargeback. Like I said, we got the tracking information. So what's going to happen is there's going to be a dispute over that chargeback. And the dispute occurs between the bank and PayPal. Andrea Navarro says, one sealed Steam Siege. Okay, let me grab that Steam Siege. Here we are, one sealed. Oh, that's Bal stuff. One sealed Steam Siege. Do I have proof the package was delivered? Yes, it was delivered to the address on file. That's a big deal. When it comes to a dispute, when you can show that the product's been shipped, that looks very sussy baka for them. Orders closed? Yes, orders are closed. All right, that's it. Boom. We had a lot of fun, guys. A lot of slabs. A lot of slabs sold. I can't believe how many we sold. Remember how pushed up all the slabs were on the table when we started? We sold a ton of slabs. You want to see some? Let's see. So first of all, a lot of them went to slab away. But all these sold. So we sold all these. Oh, the Nokia card. Oh, this is a one-day grade. So those sold outright. It's a nice little chunk. And then we got like a whole round of fresh. So these were all the cards put into slab away. Look at that. Rocket Sneak Attack, Sightseer, Gyarados, Pikachu, Dragon Blast Giratina, which was $530. Better write that down for my own reference. By the way, this is first edition. Did I base that price off the first edition one? Hold on. I better look that up. Dragon Blast, right? Yeah, the other one's first edition. Good. Okay, just double checking. You never know. Snorlax and Charizard half deck. So yeah, a lot of holy Jesus, man, that's a lot of business. That's a lot of pokey business. And we got a case of Astral Radiance open. You know, speaking of which, I better make sure I got enough Astral Radiance for the future. I appreciate the recap of slabs sold and what went to slab away. That's a nice touch. Oh, you like seeing that? Yeah, that's cool. Well, the reason I was showing it tonight was because we moved a lot of slabs tonight. Holy Jesus. I feel like that definitely happens anytime we get a slab income, a slab, a return, a submission return, because what happens is people start picking through the favorite slabs is what happens. And then, but you know, this one's still on the table. This one will sell. Look at that. So that's the cheapest buy now. And I guarantee you that one will sell because people like the EV Heroes so much. I don't know why, but they just freaking love it. Mr. Won't liquidate me. Anyways, I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.